Light bless you. I'm out of range.
Yo, I'm doing something very quickly, and then I'm gonna be getting on Harry Potter. Okay, my logs aren't bad. I thought my logs were gonna be really bad, but they're not bad at all. I'm trying to get into an old door tonight for my paladin. And I was just looking at my logs for 25. Not bad, 78. My 96. My only orange parse. I'm parking my character outside Oldor for a GDKP, and then we're gonna go to Harry Potter. I gave her gold. She has that. She has consumes. She's good until. So I just have to log on her, so I can play Harry Potter for a bit. Oh, my guild just engaged. I'll go on again. Cool. Good luck! Okay. Haha! So there was a huge ass bug last night underneath my desk. And I was like, okay, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. So I had to kill it. That's my thingy. Okay. So, I'm in my housey thingy. What's it called? My secret room. And I finished all the quests, all the side quests last night that I needed to. And we're good for a new day. So, we have no side quests to do so far. Just the main story quests. So we're Gucci. I'll show you my little area. I haven't decorated at all because I have like nothing. I literally have nothing, so yeah, I have to decorate it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I will decorate it later on another day. But my room is bigger. I got an extra room. See? I got a floor. A random rug, just anywhere. Where Where's my other side? Right here. Look, we got an extra room! We got more space! Woo! Oh, I did it wrong. Whee! We did it! So yeah, it's we got an extra room. So I did all this. I'm kind of curious if we get like another room somewhere, but I don't know, like another room down here. Or like through here, I don't know. I don't know. That's where I stopped. So
Lumos.
I don't know. I did my talents. That's backwards. I think. Oh no. Wait, is that backwards? That's just a table. I thought I had a potions table. Do I have a potions table? Oh, hold on. I have it. I already have it. So this is potions table, I'm guessing. I just don't know how to move it. And just like that. Was that my potions table? It was. It was just backwards. Haha, I can make stuff. I needed one of these. There's no talent builds? Yeah, I kind of just went with stuff that I knew I was gonna use. I did find something online, but I was just going mainly by, my own instinct. I still have 3 left because I'm waiting for certain spells to hit level 16 so I can get to level 16. Like, I don't want that for right now. So I mainly went into core and spells, for now. But I only chose stuff like that I would need. This I don't need. This I don't need. This, no. Because I never successfully dodged, so why do I need that? Spell knowledge, I will need, but that can wait. So everything else I use, like, it's not really worth using this since I already have the second one. So I just went with stuff that I'm kind of gonna use, so I don't plan on doing stealth or room of requirements or dark arts. It's mainly just core and spells for me, so. But I did do all that last night. And it took me like an hour to do that stupid summoning courts thing. It was my final quest. My only quest that was left for side quests. The stupid summoner's court. It took me an hour to beat the fucking kid. Because the stupid pinball things kept kicking my ball off. Arrgh. It was making me mad, puppies. So it took forever. So we only have this, so we're about to go learn a curse from Sebastian right now. Oh, I should have kept map. So,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
hello, troublemaker.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
I did the
Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these
I have to
things.
change
Well,
sound
you took the
settings
fall
on here.
for me, and that counts for
I
something.
did the
Did
flying
you find what you were looking
quest
for?
I
too.
did, but something was
That you
missing.
had to beat
I'm not sure here
the
is
one
best
girl
place
from
to
Griff
discuss
from
it.
Slytherin
Understood.
or whatever.
We can talk more in a moment.
I did
Remember,
that like first try.
Not even the professors know about this place.
I did that first try. Like
This
easy.
way.
My time was 2:07
There's a secret passage just here.
on that one. I did buy a broom. And I did the Hogsmeade quest because that was the quest that tells you to go fly around on a broom or whatever. Oh, that is up. I bought the one with the fire on the end.
It's
It
well
looked
disguised.
cooler. The one that had like flaming fire at the end. Have I figured out which key it's bound to yet? No.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Underground.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister,
Haven't figured that out yet.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I'd save her. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
We've never been caught.
I kind of explored the room, so what do you want me to do? I got all the chests.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of
So-
Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to.
We have like an hour
Away
to play
from
this.
prying eyes, and even
And then we
practice
have to go
otherwise
back on
forbidden
WoW to do the
spells.
GDKP, so...
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
And then the next 4 hours,
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
we do
You sound like
fucking
Ominous.
GDKP.
He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
People are dipping out on Algalon
It may
right now
take a while to get the feel for it.
because they don't want to do
Mimic
it.
my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh god, I hate this shit, man. I did it! This isn't a
You're getting
curse.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit far. Spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Okay.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous
Hello,
and I practiced
Sammy!
Confringo, we
How are
cinched
you?
our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages.
Barely slept,
Although,
dude. That was
I
me.
didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't
I
been
got
here in
4
some
hours
time.
of sleep, and then I had to
It's
get
not
my
the same
kid
without
off
time.
on the
I'm
bus.
sorry about your sister.
And then
If there's anything
my stomach was
I can
killing
do-
me.
Perhaps when I next
From,
head
like,
to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
7 to 9,
use
and
some
then I
cheering up.
finally fell back to sleep. And then woke up at like 10:30. So, I'm tired right now too.
If your
I'm level
sister's
19.
unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian.
Yeah,
Uncle
you know the
Solomon.
random ass stomach aches you get in the
Unfortunately,
mornings
you'll
when,
have
you
to
know,
meet him
it's
too.
like,
Very
really?
well. Let me know when.
Yeah,
and
that's
I'll
the
meet you.
shit I had
Sure.
this morning. Out of like
By the
fucking
way,
nowhere.
What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor
But
Rookwood?
I'm just
He didn't
I'm
mistake
doing
you
all the
for
side
someone else at
quests
all
and
in
doing all
Hogsmeade,
the
did
other
he?
shit
Nothing
and
gets
stuff
past
too,
you.
so I'm
I'll
not
tell you
doing
what I
just the
can.
story.
Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover.
That's probably
something
why
they
I'm
think
a
took
a
from
higher
Vital
level.
Gringotts.
Because I'm doing
When
everything
were you there?
with the story.
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
So.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's
Yeah,
all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'll show you my progress after these cuts, after I'm done here.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
I have about
Didn't think you'd
1,300
disappoint me
gold
with so
because I,
vague an answer.
before I logged off
suppose
last
we
night,
both
I bought
Rookwood
some
and
gear
Ranrock
and then
after you.
I stopped.
A bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order.
So,
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I'm pretty far. I mean,
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I'm only level 8 on the main story quest, so for just main story, I'm really far behind for my level. Like really far behind on my level for the main story. But challenges and stuff, 32. I'm 32% done all the quests, 11% in combat, 2% exploration. I'm halfway down the field guide. And then room of requirement, I have nothing. So, I still have a lot to go with the game, but like I said, I'm literally doing everything. Doing all the side quests. Trying to find these for the life of me. It's exploring, which is... I have to find ancient magic shit, and I even have unlocked some of these, like... I still have a lot to go. So, that's kind of like my... You trying to be a potion master? Oh, I'm not. I'm mainly doing spells and core. I'm not doing potions. Cause I read that, it's not, this whole utility isn't really viable until much later in the game. So I'm just like, it's not really useful yet. So I might do this on like another playthrough when I do like Gryffindor and stuff. So, but right now I'm just doing core and spells. I'll probably do dark arts when I go back and do Slytherin. So. But that was me.
Rebellion.
You guys want to be evil. I don't. I don't want this character to be evil. Maybe my second character I'll make evil. But not the first character. The game is really fun. I honestly didn't think that I would,
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
That I would actually like this game as much as I do.
I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange...
So you can
Don't
catch up? You can
lie.
talk to me while catching up.
No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you,
He's
didn't he?
mad. He's blind.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I don't like him.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything
Oh,
about
okay.
your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
But no, I'm having a lot
I
of
know
fun
what
with it.
you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Why are people calling me? I don't know you. Text me. I'm not going to answer the phone. If I don't know you. Do I not have any quests? Am I out? Improve your magical... Oh, I have nothing! Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. I don't know what this means. Are there any side quests I can do? Looks like there's none in the castle. So let's go to Hogsmeade, maybe? Oh, there's one at Hogsmeade. The Black Flags. Oh, that's what the Black Flags are! I didn't know that! Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Alright, how do I get here? Is the question. I don't have it unlocked. So the closest thing to that would be here. Normal's too easy, they need something in between. Normal is not easy, at least to me. I read. I just didn't know what the black flags meant. Did I not do this? Oh, I didn't do a puzzle! Let's do math! Hold on! Math time! Calculator! So that's 8? So, what's that thingy? That's this thingy? The third, so 0, 1, 2 minus 2. So 6. So the lizard for the top one? And then 19 minus... I'm really bad at math, so don't make fun of me. That's 9 minus 5. So 5. So that creepy looking thing. Let's see if I'm right. Am I right? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh! That's why I'm wrong. Wrong pictures. That one's right. It's the lizard thingy. It's minus 3, so it's 7. So, that one. I did it! Okay, done! It took me a little bit.
Revelio.
Alright. Alright, another math thing done. 1 to 2 hours turning your room into a herb place. Dude, the housing in this game, I'm actually very impressed with it. I'm very, very impressed with the housing in this game. What do you mean, have I not been opening chests with my eyes? Yes. But I use Revelio and everything, just... Oh, I didn't do this one either. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
We're skipping that one because I don't know where the other thingy is. Oh, I see it! Oh, the chest with the eyes. Yeah. After I figured out how to do it. I just have to go back and open them. The Hogwarts architects shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. I didn't pass one! This is inside the room that I can't access because I can't find the second one of these. Did I miss another one? Oh, I did. I missed something here.
Rebellion.
I never opened them because I couldn't figure it out. And then once I got the spell, I figured it out. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. It's under the stairs where I was with the statue? Okay.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Oh! That's where the second one is. Okay, let's go do math then. Okay, let's go do math. Six minus, oops. Minus 2. Okay, the top one's 0. It's all good. Yeah, like right now we're trying to get to a side quest right now, but we keep running into stuff. 11 minus 5 minus 1 is 5. It's the spider thingy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Did I do it? Oh, I moved it. No, this is 0. I did it!
Revelio.
Ooh, I got a skull and candy stuff. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's downstairs. Okay, that's it for now. There's a mirror, though.
Lumos. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
There should be a moth around here. Oh, look! This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. There's the moth I need.
Lumos.
Okay, let's go to get side quest. I don't have any main story quests right now, so it's all side quests. You know, I missed something here. Something was glowing.
Revelio.
And that's what I thought. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Level 20! Alright, side quest. Is there anything up here? Oh, besides that?
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, it's daylight now. Oh, hello!
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Uh-oh.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews.
I mean,
hoping
yeah.
you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Okay.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness!
Did you buy your
It's not as if I'm
broomstick yet,
asking you to
Sammy?
rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do,
I
Gareth.
guess I'll
Fair
help
enough.
you.
You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Or just do your homework. But it's
I'll
okay,
need
I
to
don't
get
like
those dried
homework
billywig
either.
stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did that quest already. I did that all last night. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titillandis. However you say these big words, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio.
Where does this take me? Ooh, where am I going? Oh, I found a chest. Oh, I hear some. Oh, I can't get down that way. I hear something. The people are always dancing.
Revelio.
Well, that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. I can't do anything because everything's locked. And that's gay.
Revelio.
This is a bathroom. Oh, hey! It's Moni and Myrtle! Hey, this is where the Chamber of Secrets is! Slytherin sink. Scratched into one of the copper taps on this seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Oh, this is we're in Slytherin right now.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Lumos. Revelio.
This seems very eerie. Well, there's a chest over there. There's a chest up here. Oh, it's one of these. Hold on, I need to put it on my bars. Or my abilities. Is it this one?
Incendio.
Oops. Alright. Got it!
Revelio.
The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. The Loch Ness Monster, huh? I'm apparently on my way to do the quest. Oh no, the main quest opened, so I have to go back. Okay, let's go back. Let's find the statue of the one-eyed witch now. Oh, so it's in this purple area.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Why are we back here? Or is this a different corridor?
Revelio.
Is this a different corridor? I feel like I'm going backwards.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Revelio.
Oops. I found it!
Descendium. this was all down here.
They didn't start invites yet.
Velio.
Because it's early still. It's almost 12. Oh god, what
A
is this?
lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Oh. Oh, do I have to use Reparo?
Reparo.
Haha!
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. Lumos. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Is that frogs?
Revelio. Incendio.
Stupid spider webs.
Revelio.
Oh? I'm confused. I thought there was stuff up here.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's like, I know there's a chest around here, but I don't know where. I'm hearing things. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. I got a message from somebody. So this isn't where I'm supposed to go. caves. You know that? I have to do something here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Incendio.
I killed the frogs. I killed the frogs!
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I have no clue, girl. I can't figure it out either.
Revelio. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Oh, I have to lift it? Oops. Oh. I figured it
I'm
out!
going to have to get past this.
No. No. Haha. Oops. Do I jump?
Repair it.
I'm figuring it out. Oops. I fucking fell. Are you serious? Of course I would be the one that falls. It's okay. Hi, Travis. Oh, there's a chest anyways. It's cool. Why is this even farther? I got it.
Incendio.
Then okay.
Revelio. Repair it. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Haha!
That did the trick.
Fine. Figuring it out. Slowly. Have to jump everywhere, but it's okay.
Revelio. This must be the way out.
There's a chest.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
The new spell I learned? Haha!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Figured it out. No, yeah, we have a raid at 12:45. Which is soon. And like, I have like a half an hour.
Revelio. honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Okay, since we're out of here, can I be lazy? Since I have to return to him and just teleport. Don't I have to go through that again?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, there's people here this time! This was empty when we were here. Oh. Hello! The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. It's apparently foggy outside. We have a puzzle! Math time. Hold on, calculator! Because I fail at math. It's cool. Minus 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8. So spider. And then 14 minus 11 minus 0, 3. Okay, I need a calculator because I fail at math. That was 3, right? 0, 1, 2, yeah. So this should be it. I did it! What is back here?
Revelio.
I got a collection update. Ooh. Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay, we did it! What do you mean? I'm bad at math too. I'm fucking horrible at it. It's okay. Is this another one? Or is, oh, that's just locked. What's up here?
Revelio.
Okay, well let's return to Garrett and get this quest
Oh,
done.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay then.
Hello
He
again.
has just
Were you
stupid
able to get
potion
to
stuff
Honeydukes?
that you made me get.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be
I want
paid for my
something
time.
for
Of
this.
course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brew my first batch
Yay!
of fizzing whizbeer.
Fizzing whizbeer. What did you give me? You got me a Quidditch board for my house. So, Travis, the housing in this game is remarkable. I can talk to you again.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind,
Like,
but it was still
it's really
brilliant.
good.
Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly
Yeah.
seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite.
I can show you before I
think
have to
deep
log
down
off
he
and
respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Uh-oh. Away
Complete
from
the tasks I've given you,
prying
and then
eye
meet
and
me in my
destruction.
classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be
Alright.
a powerful weapon.
It's a great game. I want to try to get to the boathouse. I want to get to the boathouse.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa! I get to learn.
Time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks,
I'm working on it.
after class.
Oh look. Hi.
Revelio.
It's you!
Oh,
Thank
what's
you
that?
again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Hello. Why can't I get in there?
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready.
You're welcome.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Haha.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Can I light these?
Incendio.
I can. Oh, it didn't do anything. I thought it would be a puzzle. Oh. Maybe it is a puzzle. Hold on! Maybe it is a puzzle. If it is, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go to... Let's do... So we have to go... Give me a waypoint to get there. I'm gonna explore. And then... That's it. Because then I have to log on to do my raid.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately.
Okay, hello books. Are you following me? No? Okay. That would have been weird. Oh, we can do it! Why are you gonna spend 5 hours designing your room?
Revelio.
Like, I'm not even worried about decorating my room until later. Ugh, I keep getting stuck. We did it! Well, there's stuff inside too.
Revelio. Leviosa. Here. Incendio.
Cool. Okay. Oops.
Revelio.
There's something else around. Oh, it's right there. The Black Lake. The Black Lake or Great Lake is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to mer people, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly Cephalopod with a fondness for toast. Interesting.
Revelio.
Alright, that's it. What time is it? Okay. I'll show you my house. Let me talk to Deke. Hold on.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall
Let me
look
change
most
the
appeals
ambience of
to
it.
you?
Warm
I'd
and
like the
cozy.
room to be
He'll
warm
change
and
the light,
comfortable,
the lighting.
as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Hopefully.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, he'll change the lighting. Alright, so this is the first one. And oh, I took all my transmogrification thingies off. So you can do that. You can reconjure stuff. No, I need this because I epically failed and got rid of it. And you can conjure anything, to statues, to fucking stuff on the wall, to tables. Well, I mean, you have to unlock everything, but it's cool. You can even do furniture. Yeah, apparently seasonal decorations. And then you can change, like, the walls. Change the color of stuff. Oh, I thought that was white. And then it, like, changes stuff. You can even change the ceiling. And change the colors and stuff. It's really cool. I think you can change this too. Yeah. Different entrances and stuff. I did hear about that. Oh, hold on, I messed up. I did hear about that. I didn't change the color. So that means I need to change the color in here. So, like, with all the controversy, it still made big on fucking Twitch. Even with all the fucking controversy bullshit. Oh, it's pink, okay. And then, you know, it added an extra room. So I have an extra room. So, it's actually really cool. XQC finished the game in a 25-hour stream, too. By the way, he finished it in 25 hours, but he just did the story. He didn't do any side quests or anything. He literally just went through the whole story. And then he gave it like a 9.2 or something out of 10 or some shit. Yeah, we don't care about controversy. We just play games. But yeah, this is, it's pretty cool that you can change everything. It's honestly, like, probably... probably one of the really cool aspects of this game. So how come... Serious question. How come... an RPG like Harry Potter have proper housing, because I guess you would call this housing because, you know, it's, you can add stuff and conjure stuff and decorate or whatever. And then you have WoW, where they failed epically on housing. So bad. Horrible. So fucking bad. So yeah, how come this game can do really good housing and it's not even an MMO? It's an RPG. It's not like a multiplayer MMO. Over an actual MMO where other people play. Boggles my mind. WoW is a pretty old game. Well, they could add it, but... See, they did! It's called the Garrisons. But the Garrisons epically failed. So, you know... Activision does underestimate what we want. So... It's honestly really fucking amazing. I'm very impressed with it. I'm very, very impressed with the way that this whole thing is. I really am. Anyways, I need to log on and go do my raid. After I save this. Oh, I was on Discord. I was like, I'm coming on shortly. I'm finishing up a quest in Hogwarts Legacy. Someone was like, yikes. Uh-oh! Someone doesn't like it because of the controversy. Uh-oh! I don't care. I could care less. Really don't care. It's an amazing game. Well worth the $70 early access just to play the game 3 days before. Honestly, it's worth it. It was worth it. My money is, you know, well spent because it's an amazing game. To be honest. That's my opinion. To me, it's well worth my money that I spent. And I didn't even have the money to spend. But I did anyways, because I like Harry Potter. So. What's up? Oh, I can close this out now. I don't need that. Who's inviting to... Is that him? Oh, he just started invites. You'll probably be getting it when it goes on sale in 5 months. I mean, I would recommend the game. I really would. I would definitely recommend this game. Whether you buy it on sale or whether you buy it on full price, I definitely recommend the game. And that's coming from somebody who isn't a fan of those types of games in the first place. So, yeah. Coming from someone who will not play a Dark Souls game, but yet Hogwarts Legacy has the controls and everything of a Dark Souls game. But, you know. Yeah, someone was comparing it to Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and stuff. I forget who it was. Someone in my chat, I think. Wasn't it? Yeah, my friend. You know him. Steven! Steven's comparing it to Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Oh. I don't know about if he meant the UI or if he did it if he didn't mean it like that. Yeah. Like, honestly, since I've been playing Hogwarts, I've had zero interest in playing WoW ever since Hogwarts came out. I've had zero interest in playing WoW. It's pretty bad. And I like WoW. So... Combat in this game are very different from Dark Souls or Elden Ring. The only thing they have in common is they both have grass. Doodad. That's doing invites. Well, you just have to whisper him invite. You forgot to do the daily raid of Final Fantasy? You had to log in last minute. I haven't even done the daily raid. I haven't done that in a while. I'm trying to take a break from, like, MMOs. But I have a GDKP to do that I signed up last week for. So... that's why we're here waiting. I mean, it doesn't start for like another 15 minutes and there's hardly anybody in the raids. But, yeah. I'm just having so much fun in Hogwarts that I just have no ambition to play MMOs right now. I haven't even raided on my main this whole week. So it's like, okay, like I'm trying to raid this week, but no one wants a paladin. So I'm like, okay, more Hogwarts time. I don't mind one bit. Type INV and it'll automatically invite you. Now next week I'll be raiding Wednesday and Thursday. 25 man, so since I sat this week, it's my week next week. Oh, Mages is in the thingy.
Well, everybody gets in here before I do it.
You guys still counting shit?
Yeah, we're almost up to the repair thing though.
Alright, give me 1 second. I want to get, ooh, I need to close my computer case for one. And then I want to grab something real quick. Hold on. Probably more coffee.
sucks I'm not going to be able to get any 10-mans in this week. Fucking so busy.
Yeah, I think the difficulty in 10-man, like, all of the hard modes are a joke except Memoron. He's probably at like a 5 difficulty. And then you get to Algalon, and he just hits like fucking super truck. Like, I don't even think I've had to innervate on any fights except Algalon. And then I was fucking meleeing to try to get clear castings as we were about to die, killing it. You playing your druid, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna probably get a lot of the shit for cheap then. There's only a couple items that are still better than what I got.
Probably pull my warrior in for certain bosses, but we'll see. I hate doing this shit.
Shit, people are still messaging me for invites, and I just realized because it's a LFG group now that it's suggesting invites. I think that's the stupidest change they did in Wrath. Apparently my apartment complex decided to cut all of the palm trees down in our entire complex. I don't understand.
Was it a hazard?
No, not that I can tell. I mean, maybe the fucking palm leaves were falling on the roofs or something and doing damage or whatever, but like, they're just fucking
Where do you live?
gone. Texas.
Maybe a hurricane or something.
Oh,
Or
man.
big ones.
They started cutting them down. There's been fucking fallen trees everywhere, like chopped up, and they're out there doing that shit right now. Doing that goddamn chain.
We're gonna hurt, I think, out of Dow.
I almost overslept for this one. My alarm went off and I rolled over and was about to go back to sleep, and then I remembered that I had something to do today. Fucking. This work. Having a proper work schedule this week has fucked my whole life up. I haven't been able to do laundry or go to the grocery store or anything. I hate this fucking job. Kids screaming outside now, probably playing, but the fact that there's kids screaming outside coupled with the sound of a chainsaw really makes it kind of grim.
Okay.
Not sure what's going on.
I'm back.
I'm not going out there though. That's the first rule of horror movies. You never go and investigate the strange sounds. That's how you die.
Ugh. Made myself a salad with like barbecue under it, which is just what we call barbecue, which is just hamburger with like honey and ketchup and everything else. I'm using the wrong fucking utensil. I need a fork. Hold on.
Oh fuck, I misread this message. I might actually be available on Saturday for that 10-man you wanted to do, Mages. Thought that they said had a lot of projects starting today, but it actually says finished.
I know, I needed a fork. I got a fork. We're good.
You still planning on doing that run on Saturday?
I already did it.
Okay.
I could do it on my warrior, but you know, we'll see.
No worries. No worries, man. I'm pretty content with not getting any 10-mans this week. I did a lot of raids these last 2 weeks. It'd be nice to take a break.
Alright, Senchu, can you drop a Dalport? About to start dropping banhammers.
Uh-oh, people not online.
I'm gonna move some money over to my pallet real quick.
Yeah! You can post links. I don't care. What is this?
Look at that idiot over there.
Oh, hold on. Let me get to... Okay. Let me get to where I need to go. Oh, they haven't opened the portal yet. So, I'ma wait.
There. Boy, I hope you're ready. Because this about to hurt. Look at that idiot over there. What? Boy, I hope you're ready. Because this about to hurt.
Oh, this is Elden Ring? Oh, this is definitely different than Hogwarts. Definitely different.
I'm guessing you guys are stuck in combat or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's so annoying.
Oh, it wasn't set to 10, ma'am? I mean, it wasn't set to 25, ma'am. It looks a lot like Hogwarts to you? How?
I hate when people waste my time.
Oh. How was Algalon?
It was alright. Bunch of gorillas, what do you expect?
Oh yeah, monkeys.
It went over my head. Well, I'm sorry.
Big monkey. Oh, fuck me, dude. God damn it.
I don't know if we can just mount and run up there. There might be mobs, so I haven't, Okay. Because I'm not being on a bicycle.
The other tank, no show.
Yes, sir.
No. Uh-oh, I'm in combat. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
I forgot to enchant all the gear I bought last week. Jesus
Someone
Christ,
pulled.
dude. I'm gonna fucking actually have a look at my sim.
Someone pulled extra mobs, so I died. You're surprised Mel likes Hogwarts? See, I'm not a huge fan of RPGs myself, but I'm enjoying the shit out of Hogwarts. I don't know. I just am. Oh, apparently Nintendo, this is what I can watch this, while I wait for a summon or whatever, because, the new trailer for, the new Zelda game is out, and I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet, so we can, while we're waiting.
DPS can 4.4k rat, 7 average parse. I like it.
Nintendo did a thingy yesterday, and I missed it.
My warrior does when I've got him all tabbed up.
I'm gonna deafen that for a minute. While we wait. Save. Last time I played Zelda games, I epically failed.
My servants. Sweep over Hyrule. Eliminate this
And couldn't figure it out.
allies. Leave no survivors.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. And I have to change the game too.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
There you go. Changed it all. What was the other ones that did? Yesterday. They're adding Game Boy, the original Game Boy and the Game Boy Advanced games for a subscription.
Game Boy games are being added to Nintendo Switch Online. On Nintendo Switch, you can play these games anytime, anywhere, just like you could back in the day. Let's introduce the games that will be available at launch. Tetris. Arrange the falling Tetraminos and aim for a high score. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Reclaim the castle
old.
that Wario stole from you.
Wow.
The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening DX. Awaken the Windfish to escape
I never played that one.
Island. Gargoyle's Quest. Save the Ghoul Realm as Firebrand from the Ghosts and Goblins series. Game & Watch Gallery 3. Play an assortment of Game & Watch titles. Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. Solve a murder mystery on the supernatural Shadow Island. Metroid 2, Return of Samus. Destroy the Metroids hiding on planet SR-388. Wario Land 3. Traverse a world that changes between
Wario
based on your actions. Kirby's Dream Land. Float, inhale, and spit out enemies in Kirby's debut title. You can use the Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, or Game Boy Color screen filters. Up to 2 players can play compatible games together locally or online. More games will be added in the future.
Oh.
And
Game Boy Advance?
Game Boy Advance games.
Do they work
are being
without
added to Nintendo
crashing,
Switch
right?
Online Plus expansion pack. Here are the games that you can play at launch.
I mean, I already have
Super
that.
Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3. Play 38 extra levels from the Nintendo e-reader accessory.
Oh?
WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro Games.
Ew!
Experience the origins of the lightning fast micro games. Kuru Kuru Kururin. Guide the spinning stick to the goal without hitting obstacles. Mario Kart Super Circuit.
Mario Kart.
Race in the first Mario Kart game created for a portable system. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Venture through a zany world and fight with equally zany attacks. The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. Shrink to miniature size and dive into a big adventure. Local and online play is supported for compatible games, and up to 4 players can play together. More games.
You
will be
want
added
real
to the
Mario
platform
Kart?
as well.
Hold on.
After this presentation, you can play these Game Boy titles with the Nintendo Switch Online membership. Or play both Game Boy and Game Boy Advance titles with the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack.
They don't do it now, but they used to do it.
Select Game Boy titles. Will be.
Okay. You want to see real life Mario?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Please tell me I got that! Oh my god!
It's Tokyo.
Okay, excuse me.
Whoa! Hey, whoa! Bad, man. Come on.
Hey, you do.
I ain't gonna lose. I'm ready.
Every time I'm on your doing Mar.
Aye, there it is.
Alright, boys, I'll be up in the front.
Hey, Colby.
coming right up my crotch. Someone's about to see my peach.
That's real life Mario Kart in Tokyo, but they don't do it anymore. They got rid of it. I think. I don't know. There's a website, but I keep missing it. Probably because too many people were like getting injured or some shit. But cause I wanted to do it when I was there in 2019, but I couldn't even do it then.
This is fucking nuts.
It's the go-kart Tokyo tour. Oh, they still do it in Tokyo Bay, wherever that is. Website? So they still do it. It looks like. Oh god, I can see Kyle now. Kyle's gonna want to do this. But you need a Japanese driver's license or an international driving permit. So you would have to get an international driving permit before you'd leave the States. Because you can't get it overseas. You'd have to apply for it here. It's like 20 bucks. And then you can do it. But still, they won't let you drive unless you, do that. I just don't know how much it is. Price. Oh, they have different courses. But are we starting yet? No.
This is. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Hey, we're in a fucking go-kart.
We're just on the street, and so why are we allowed to do this?
Why?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you cosplay.
Have you guys done this before? You have? Is it fun? Do you like it? Okay. Thanks. You guys want to race? You want to race? $100. Pink slips. Let's race pink slips. I've seen Tokyo Drift. That's how they do it, right?
Oh, that's cheap. 10,000 yen. 10,000 yen is pretty cheap.
We just drove on the freeway.
This is nuts.
So I'm guessing this dude is the Japanese instructor that goes with you and takes you around the courses. So you have to follow them around. I mean, this was 5 years ago. 5 years ago. So, I mean, I'm guessing that's still what happens today. To where you follow around like an actual Japanese tour guide person and just go do it. It takes... It's a 2-hour course. They're 2-hour courses. Apparently.
Already got the crown. It's over. It's over! It's already over!
So there's different tiers. Wow. But yeah, you want like actual. Like Tokyo stuff. There you go, Kyle, if you want to do it. So the Middle Tokyo tour, which you do Tokyo Tower, which I've been to. I've been to Tokyo Bay. I haven't done Rainbow Bridge, no. It takes about 1.5 to 2 hours to do this course. For 10,000 yen, which is actually pretty cheap. I think that's like $10. I think.
Plug disc again. Wait, someone has Valnir? I think that's right.
Yeah, that's the biggest. I have it.
What?
$76. Sorry.
Already?
Yeah, that's.
So
I'm fucking lying to you, bro.
it's under $100 bucks.
30 intellects on it.
I know, right?
Who has it?
No, I just generated it to troll you. I'm a fancy motherfucker.
My shaman's
Same
up
as-
to 1 fragment from doing 4-man, 25
Yeah.
man on alts. Getting close.
Alright, so Shale's gonna come. He's gonna be holy. I'm gonna just boom
So,
you. We'll be
the
16
long-
anyways. That's what I wanted. Plus, I plan on switching my way for some bosses.
Shibuya Crossing is
Alright. You know.
is the famous crossing that
Fuck
everyone
Trev.
sees.
Wait, where's UXL?
I've been there. I haven't been there. I've been there.
that rat
haven't been there, and
bastard.
I've been there.
He said he was tired.
So that's obviously
He might not
more.
make it.
I think it just
spamming him.
depends on the course that you want.
Told him I'd go to
This one
fucking
takes
his
2.5
friend's
to
house
3
beat him up
hours.
Since his friend lives close to me.
Yeah, just be like, hey, come visit your friend.
Boat
on
cruise.
Wednesday at 4 p.m.
This
Don't ask
one's
why.
18,000.
Shit, yeah. We plan on having that huge ass little meetup. I'm sure that's when the first time Aki and her boyfriend over there will fucking meet me in person.
The nerd meetup, dude. Everybody sits around awkwardly. Not
You got
knowing how to
choppers
talk.
coming in behind you, mages.
Yeah, right. I smoke, or I fucking get drunk and I'll turn that party around.
Get turned up, dude.
So, I think it would be pretty cool to do. If your girlfriend ever lets you out to hang out with us.
I thought she was my mom.
Mom or mommy?
She called her. She called my girlfriend my mom because, please.
Yeah, I'm trying. They saw you
Because
coming.
she won't let me hang out with her.
Oh, we're doing easy mode. Where are you going?
We gotta get rolling.
Yeah, I know. We're about to pull. Get
But
everyone here.
but yeah, that's real life Mario Kart. If when I do go over, I am gonna on one weekend. I am gonna do that. Hopefully, when Kyle's still there, and then we can do it together, and then I can. I would have to buy a phone mount to attach to the go kart, so I could
Say we
stream
4-man
it.
it when those shit's shut down. So.
Alright, so the people that are in demos, please don't be retarded. Make sure you're grabbing Pyrite, and we're doing Zero Tower, so it should be quick and easy. Oh my god, is there no vehicles? Make sure you guys are grabbing vehicles from the front. I just stole someone's chopper.
It's cool. We need to get.
Yeah, honestly, we could just pull and people die up here.
Yeah, honestly, that'd be okay. It's literally Zero Tower.
We got enough damaged vehicles in here. We got a couple choppers, 3.
Oh, he's
Alright.
coming.
Yeah, let's go. Everybody in. If you're here and in a vehicle, get in and move in. Get into a fucking gun.
Get into something. I can grab someone on my chopper.
Yeah, one of you fucks that aren't a player chopper, get into a siege with them. I got
Kill
a
'em.
lot of them.
Ignite those Pyrite slicks.
Getting Bloy, can you move a little bit closer to some pyrite? Thank you.
Oh, he's dying.
Light them fire things out. Let's go.
There's like so much pyrite.
Everybody's in for this boss.
Two of us aren't. You got someone good late.
That's fine. Should be able to loot it still. This is why I can't do 4 tower. Can't have nice things. Gotta spend too much time replacing people.
Whee! We did it!
Without DPS by Resto Druid.
Looks like there's some helicopters out there. So.
Sorry.
Yeah, we still got some choppers, maybe.
Move to XT. Someone engineer that thing, since I'm not on my warrior.
There's a chopper back here with like 20,000 health. If we get some ranged DPS to help kill it.
Everyone just kill it. Holy shit's on it.
Woo! Good hit, chopper. Damn.
Phase 2.
That explains why I don't do that much DPS in arena.
So you go to XT?
Yeah, we're going to XT. We'll come back for these before Thorum.
Oh, we're doing XT first. Wand? Wand? Maybe? Hold on, I have to look at my shit.
Make sure you put your normal gear back on.
You might have a mailbox second drop.
Oh. Scepter of Creation is what I'm looking for.
So see.
Oh, it drops off Ignis.
Start getting buffed up.
Off, etc.
Is there no? Oh, there's more priests here. I don't have a lot of candles.
There's one. There's one back by the teleport too.
I don't have a shit ton of candles.
Someone chill.
I'm right inside.
Perfect.
Whoever had the mount had the passenger just click at the mage table and they rode by right under my cursor.
Huh.
Literally
nothing here.
Just like a mage table. Did not get any sticks.
Alright, let's go.
There's. Make sure everyone grabs their biscuit. Grab aggro too. Holy fuck.
Sorry, I forgot how to play Paladin for a minute.
You guys better have Virtuous Fury on.
Oh man, I totally forgot. I'm just kidding.
Looks like it.
Hello? Man, I only have to push one button as a Paladin. I mean, it's not hard.
What button?
The macro button that does all my abilities in sequential order.
Whee!
Oh boy.
Run to the tanks if you have aggro. Better to stack up anyway so they don't charge. How's the new guild, Polo?
It's good, man. Chill.
Chill? Like, you guys actually Alagon dead yet, or?
We've got
Who's
Algalon
dead?
on 10-man holes. We haven't killed it yet.
People.
But,
Not me.
25 man,
That's all that counts.
We are still doing Firefighter. I think it's tomorrow, or tonight actually. I think it should die.
It's good.
We got really close on last phase Firefighter Tuesday, so I think we got it.
Yeah, we still have Mongoloid Flux. I want to die, but I mean, we still kill it. We killed, I think, with 8 people alive, and that was one of them. Our first one.
It's kind of just accountability thing.
Yeah.
This is a boss. Oh.
Tuto, did you get a res?
That's someone from Capcom, our weekend team.
Rebuff, get ready to pull. Get full mana.
Did you say we're doing hard mode on this one or no?
Hell fucking no.
Okay.
We're just moving on.
I'll be right back.
Thorm and Freya are our goals tonight.
Someone, there's a repair mammoth right here.
You can probably boo me on like everything in tall hard modes, mages, if you want. Like 5 field last week, no trouble.
Yeah, so actually what the plan was.
No healing to do on this fight anyway.
Chatho, you're in here and can hear me, right? You don't have to talk, but...
Is there a repair?
Yeah, the mammoth.
Why do people need the repair? We just started.
Pull them on the right side. Get ready. Just mount up.
Oh, I need a...
I mean,
You
if we
guys
can do
will
this
see
hard
me-
mode, we can do all of them hard
You
mode.
guys will
but-
see me shit talk
yeah,
people.
about
4, 3,
I have to move my camera.
that. Get lost.
I forgot about that.
You guys are doing good so far without even being told what to do. I like it.
Honestly, I'd rather be playing Harry Potter right now. Let's be honest. But, you know. I need to get gold.
Art. Stop DPS
where
out
are
on
you?
20%.
So, I'm buying Valinir, so I need golds.
Man, they gutted his heart health. I didn't even notice that.
They're gonna need to stop or
Stop
we're gonna
DPS.
activate
Get ready to kill
hard
the
mode.
ads. Stop DPS. If you kill it, I'm banning all of you.
Oh god, about the time.
Here we go.
Hard
Barely.
time, boys.
Calculated.
Kill boss. Kill boss. Just kill boss.
Calculated.
Fucking, I saw some more channels going when I said stop.
People don't know how to listen.
Kill. Ads aren't even close.
I don't think you can even like push hard mode at this point. I think it's just gonna die.
Oh, you can push hard mode at this point still.
Nah, the heart cuts off. I think.
Oh, it doesn't.
Should
Yeah,
cut
you
off
can,
at
only,
like.
you can only push it, I think, the first time.
No, you can, but if you do, you wait no matter what to berserk.
Stop, just to be safe.
Stop, holy shit.
Whoa, you guys are pumpers.
I should be
to
dead.
play.
Finish the boss.
That's gonna be the new like true hard mode as you push as hard at like the 25%.
Auto strike. I mean, this group's definitely better than last week, so should go easy.
How about you play with this dick?
We
bitch?
did it!
Yeah, yes, Poppy.
I really wish we could get that hunter that was here last week back, but
Which one?
Expertise hunter?
the expertise one, man. What if we need a wing clip? I don't trust
yeah,
Messi if
that's
I
right.
get parried.
So
Yeah,
I
Hunter's
forgot.
best belt is that expertise belt on Yogg 1 and 10 man.
He
If
wasn't
that
wearing
motherfucker kills
This
Yogg
is the
1
first
and
time
10,
I've been
man,
in Oldor all
I'll
week,
eat my
by the
shoe.
way.
If he kills anything hard
So-
mode, I'll eat my shoe.
Tomorrow I'll be
Dick right
streaming
off, bro.
our 10-man Oldor.
Yo, let's try to get some banishes out on the two that I marked. Otherwise, just suck.
So,
Shut the fuck up and Zug.
That's
Shit's being
what we're-
auctioned.
Yeah, good. All right.
Look
I'll-
alive,
hope you guys
tankering. Shut up.
and
Hop.
then after we're done raiding,
up.
it's gonna be
Focus the menders.
Hogwarts
spells
time
with the
for a little
members
bit.
What the fuck are you rolling for? It's gold dead.
So,
Sorry, I forgot how to GDKP.
Why is my shit banished?
Yeah. Get away from
Hogwarts
the
because it's a great
hard mode, I
game.
think.
Some mail gloves are up. Armor pen, attack power haste.
Catho, you get right, I'll get left. Just drive
I
in
have... How many hours in the game? I have 13 hours in the game so
Next
far.
up after this will be the offhand.
I didn't compare it to
The bids
Elden
are
Ring.
looking live
Somebody
and you actually
else
need it, pay
compared it
attention.
to Elden Ring. I didn't.
This GDKP goes fast. Offhand, caster offhand, spell hit, hits, all that. Don't be caught in the Pokeballs. You're not a legendary.
Not even a Master Ball, dude. Toxic. Oh, look, there he is. Come to daddy.
Stack, 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 stack. I know you can do both, you fuck.
Asshole over here trying to badger me for my money.
Big heals.
Hug left.
No, we're doing
You're betting for the
council.
offhand if you want it.
Oh. I don't think I need really a lot
Stay
of
here.
stuff.
Don't go all the way into the hallway here. We're just gonna LOS pull this round.
Are we doing
Congrats.
normal council?
Don't banish, stop being pussies.
Most likely.
Kill Ironbenders first. Thanks, grab aggro. Move away from this, he's right in place. Move away from him.
I was stunned.
How are people dying? I'm like halfway paying attention. Oh, I need that neck.
Alright, so for council hard mode, it requires lots of DPS, so we're not doing it. I'd have to bring the big guns.
You have to get out the pumpers.
Yeah, I have to bring the warrior.
You're
for
not
that
dead? Oh, you were dead.
one. Rebuff the dead. Give him a second for mana.
I was looking at gear! I probably won't buy any, but, you know.
Rebuff. Get ready to pull. Go.
Don't be a squishy moo-moo! Or don't be a moo-moo and I'll heal you.
Alright, I'll get Steelbreaker,
I need
Sartho,
mana.
Shatho, you get the other two. Make sure we're getting interrupts. One, we only have 2 shamans. One of you guys, please help interrupt the small guy.
Both shamans put the little guy on focus. Melee kick. We're killing small guy first. Or sorry.
Hogwarts officially
we're
comes
killing
out
big guy
tomorrow.
first.
Yes, so more people are gonna
Um,
stream it and play it.
May just make sure the Rune Master is on your focus.
You want to do this on medium mode?
But by this time, everyone has been
I mean, actually, yeah.
watching streams and kind of spoiled themselves on what to do and how to figure shit out for the people who
really
didn't get early access.
What does medium guy get at the very end?
So he gets, there will be a
Let me turn them down a little.
fucking warlock.
So it's like
Slow traps and earthbinds.
everyone
Pushbacks.
he is loud. So everyone already kind of knows what they're doing.
They get near someone, they explode and do a bunch of damage. So that's about it. Just everybody needs to get the fuck away from the summon so that it pops up. If you don't, they'll blow up on you and kill you and your buddies. So don't be that guy.
You don't need healing. Everybody needs healing.
3, 2.
I should flask. Woo! You don't listen to me.
Okay, alright, just got melee. Battle rat stimpies.
Oh, for sure. No, that's fine. But I know for like a lot of people are like, oh, I want to play so bad. I keep watching streams. It's like, if you want to play so bad, then buy the early access if you have the money.
Keep your interrupts, just leave them there.
Or like certain people want to buy it on like the Switch and stuff, and it's not out until like summer. So there's also that too.
Back onto the road.
Dispel undo. We need a dispel.
Dispel yourself, Jesus.
I couldn't spare the GCD.
He's a paladin. He can dispel himself.
This way. Don't monkey mode already.
I literally swapped one GCD instead of Holy Light, and you died.
Yep. That happens.
Did you dispel yourself?
Huh?
Did you dispel yourself?
I did the first time, and then I was moving back and didn't see the cast because it was fucking, everything was going crazy. So, my bad.
Let's let the other tank fucking run first.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him throw his shield first. I'll just fucking taunt off him.
Messi, can you MD the 2 ads to the tank so we don't have that issue again? And let the big guy just get tricked. Lost in the last one. I don't know if we lost it there, but if we did, don't.
Yeah. I was kind of on the outs of, should I pay $70? Am I really gonna enjoy this?
I think so.
I got a bunch of those cool ones I made. I forgot to bring some.
And then when I saw people get early access, I'm like, yeah, let's spend $70 so we can play the game.
May just when we get to the 6 heal fights, you can have it over me.
So I wanted to watch some streams before actually buying early access to it. So. Whee! And that's what I did.
Get here fast.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I own RPGs. I own Elder Scrolls, but I don't like it. I don't like how it plays. I have... I've played Dragon Age, but it plays like Elder Scrolls, and I'm not a huge fan of it.
Huge, have you been dropping a piece on that thing?
I have Defiance. It's kind of like not an RPG.
Yeah, drop one. I don't think his ult has...
I have Fallout 4, but I don't like it. I only played 5 hours of it and stopped. I should play Final Fantasy 15
Off fast. No, the other
again, because I never completed it. I should. I don't own Mass Effect.
Gotcha.
I have Lightning Returns.
Well, if he runs out, we'll get to that.
Guess you can consider. I have Neverwinter. I played for 15 minutes and I didn't like it.
On the transition from after Cola. Or Dominic can trade some out.
Stardew Valley. That Sword Art Online game. Tomb Raider. Like, I have a bunch of games that are more like RPG style. But a lot of it isn't... I either don't like the combat or I can't figure it out.
Burn of power, can I move him over? Make sure you dispel yourself, don't go too far from the healers. should be far enough.
It plays more like Hogwarts than Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim, so I don't even know how Skyrim plays. I've never played it.
God, you were getting chomped. They were in, get on there. Move.
Oh. I just have the original Elder Scrolls Online. I don't have any of the expansions.
Working a little guy. Split him. This is good, right there. Leave him.
I just have the Elder Scrolls Online. That's all it says.
Pick. Ready for the new round. Move him. Pick.
Spread out, so
Spread. Spell Stealer on a shield. Get out of that.
Oh, double fail.
Fail. Kyle, how did you die to that? Come on, you do hard mode rating. How did you die to that?
We're in a power here in a sec. We're in a death, so do not.
I'm gonna call you out.
Spread, get away from that. Spread. Get ready, it's all stones if you need it.
Main Elder Scrolls games? Oh.
We're in the shields. Still waiting for the cast. There it is. Get to the ring power.
Lost now.
Yeah, lost.
Lost it. He just put down a rune.
Get into that rune. Get into that rune. When the pink one spawns, make sure we get the fuck away.
I'll call it out.
Death soon too.
I played Dragon Age too.
Get away from this. Get away from this. Move. Earthbinds. Frost traps. Range kill those.
Whenever it was free for the EA pass or some shit.
Don't be near them. Range kill. It's not DPS or just kill these.
Kill elementals.
New rune. Spell steal. New pink. Keep moving.
You know, I didn't even know lightning elementals popped.
All of you in the rune of power are trolling right now.
Rune of death. Watch out.
Move. Get back in. Alright, spell steal.
It's over by the entrance. Nobody's killing ads. Careful.
Kill ads.
Kind of out of the way. Going across the rune of death right now.
Spread for rune of death also. Stay spread.
Oh, really?
Another rune of summoner.
Right in the middle of the room.
Rune of death. Right on melee. Kill these. Yep, big AoE.
You know, I also think that, see, Hogwarts is a story-based game. And, you know, there's, like, not a lot of action or not a lot of, like, combat in the game in general. It's mainly just questing and story game. So I like it. I'm a big fan of story games. I mean, I played Final Fantasy XIV for crying out loud, and that's a story game. So that's probably also why I enjoy Hogwarts.
Alive, they're going.
What is this? Oh, I can't. I barely haste cap as it is. Oh, I don't need it anyways. But this is the one I have, normal Elder Scrolls. I don't have any of the DLCs. I have nothing. I have Tamriel Unlimited. That's about it.
Get up here and kill this loot pinata.
I mean, I could use those until I get tier. But it's bad because I would lose out on an additional 19 spell power. Well, what's 68 plus 19?
Songs, can you use them?
87 plus
We're about to die.
28. So it's 115 spell power compared to 105 plus 28. So I would gain
There's a fresh beast out.
18 spell power out of that. Not horrible. Until I would get tier.
Yeah, we're getting ready to pull the boss.
Oh, okay. I might like Dragon Age.
I'm standing right next to you. I'm pulling in 3, 2. Oh, you fucking rat. Do at least 5. I'll need it for the easy bosses. Make sure we're killing the right arm, aka the left arm.
But yeah,
The right
I
arm.
love heavy story games, but that's most likely why I really enjoy Hogwarts, to be honest.
You get the beams cut to the back of the road.
We got an army. It's really good for level.
Shadows got it.
Back on the arm.
But, you know, it's to each their own.
We're gonna be killing both arms here.
So it's like WoW is my game that I like to play when I want to fight people, but technically I'm a healer. So that kind of like doesn't count at the same time. And then there's the games that the MMO games that I play where it's story. And you can just sit back, relax, enjoy story, explore. Like, I love that.
You might want to grab aggro still.
Yeah, I'm staying back here until they're gone.
Today's just not my day, man.
Get out of the chest.
Okay, good. Change over here today. Sorry, guys.
Plate, hit armor pen bracers. Melee kill X, range kill unmarked.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually really surprised at myself for actually enjoying the Hogwarts game combat style. I'm not a big fan of the that kind of style in like combat in general, but I like it. I'll probably play Hogwarts again and go through the different houses. Because every house has a different ending. So I'll probably end up doing that.
Bracers are up.
Well, they're
I actually have somebody buying Holy Poly gear.
they're like this.
Yeah.
We usually have like no resto or no Holy Paladins, and that's all we fucking get.
Kills fair.
Chains of Ice? Yeah, hell yeah.
You're not surprised?
Off hands up. It's flying up, just an FYI. Kill the sphere.
No! I hate you!
We're fine.
Skill pulse.
Open trade if you want an item with Stimpies.
She's got.
Jesus!
She's off the other end.
Yeah, we can go over there and clear the other set of ads real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Incoming.
Well, I think this is like my third bis.
Keep betting for the offhand if you want it.
No, this is my second bis too. Iron Mender. I'm wearing my third bis. That's okay. Saved me gold in case a fragment drops.
Yeah. One range DPS switch. They swapped. We should be okay.
That is, you learn the
Add-ons,
combat
gold,
camera act. You would
5%
really enjoy them. Yeah.
if needed.
I'm just really anal about how I like camera actions. Like, I like this game because your camera is, your mouse is not your camera. Just like Final Fantasy.
Still betting for the offhand? Jeez. We'll start clearing Hadir trash while we're betting. You're ready to go pull the big guy.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna pull some worms so they're late. Go ahead and pull them. You guys can. Actually, I'll come in.
Why are people bidding? Still. They really want to. I mean, hey, the more gold, the merrier, because.
Congrats. The ring is up. Hit
That
ace
went
strength.
for 99,000. Damn.
It's lots of little ads.
Oh, I see we pulled the next set too, okay.
Yeah, damn right we did.
Hell yeah.
I lost a little bit of frames there.
We're gonna have this other guy incoming here. Let's single target skull.
Should I do a YouTube review of, or should I do a video of my review on Hogwarts? Should I do that? But I don't know what to talk about. I've never done a game review before.
Honestly, we can just skip her and go straight to Hadir.
Yeah, we don't need to go. We can go back for after we kill Hodir.
Wand is up. Spell hit, spell power.
I'm just gonna pull the other side. It always fucking pulls. Might as well do it now.
Because I was thinking about doing a review on Hogwarts.
What is Trabos?
All I gotta do is record myself talking in, on OBS. But see, I have to actually, like, look pretty. I have to, like, put makeup on and stuff. Like, it has to be legit!
Patrol. We could probably pull the patrol first.
I have no mana.
And last but not least, tank shoulders. Either of you tanks want those?
I have them. Path of Bid. So.
Forgot about those. Anyone want this necklace?
Aw.
That was close.
Oh, thank you.
Bunch of snakes.
I just don't know how to edit videos and like add different sections to videos. I literally have a professional video software, but I don't know how to use it. On your phone.
Focus goal.
Because I'm about 13 hours into the game. I think that's long enough to do a,
Alright, so for Hodir,
like, I think that's a lot of...
Maybe I'll wipe it, but it's up to you guys.
a lot of time to play to then actually finally do a review on the game, if you know what I mean. I mean, most people play for like 3 hours and do a review. Like, I'm kind of trying to play like longer than that and then do a review.
Yeah. That's fine.
So that'll leave us what, a holy priest, dispriest, and me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally double holy paladin deal this for hard mode, so can't be really that hard, right?
It's not one of the more. I mean, most people avoid it. Fetch they should.
Gonna need massive spells on Frost Novas from the priest, not the Shadow Priest. Group 3, you guys are gonna kill the left 4, and group 4, you're gonna kill the right 4. Melee, you're gonna go straight down the middle, and kill the far ones.
Yeah.
While casters will kill the close ones.
True.
Let's make sure we're killing all the ice guys first. So initially,
I could do that.
pull him.
I could wait and then do it.
Pull Hodir back to this corner right here, where I'm standing right now.
And then go in from there.
Sure, yeah.
Pull him there, and then we want to stack Singed ASAP. Hunter.
But I was thinking about that and doing
Sentry,
like
campfire.
a game review on it since I'm really enjoying
we're all
it.
gonna stand in the campfire
At least at the
start.
moment.
Hopefully, beam spawns in the campfire and storm clouds. If you get storm cloud, I don't care what.
Oh,
you're
we're
doing,
attempting
tank,
this on hard
anything.
mode?
You're running it into
Maybe.
the mages and the warlocks. Those are the only things that matter on this fight.
I already have that.
You don't even need to.
No, you already have
Just
that.
mark the ones that matter.
If we do hard mode, I need this, but everyone
They should
needs
all die,
this.
the way how I have it split. Boomies, save your starfall for after the flash freeze. And
That's
we
about
can
it.
do it now.
I don't
and
need
after
anything
flash
else.
Freeze. If someone
Besides
has
fragment.
the Singe stack and I can't see it, call out when it's at least at 20. If everything goes proper and we get a good storm, we'll be lusting before first flash. Otherwise, we'll be lusting on the flash. Any questions?
I haven't uploaded any of my Hogwarts gameplay yet to YouTube,
Sure,
so.
you are ready to Hellstone and pop cooldown.
Because these Hogwarts streams
True tank healer, so.
have been like
Yeah, the holy power.
5 to 7 hours.
Oh, my
So
bad.
that's gonna take a lot of time to upload to YouTube. So I haven't uploaded any Hogwarts streams yet on YouTube.
No, we're good. We're good like this.
We're fine.
Pulling, get close, put Curse of Elements on all the ads. Already done. Pulling in 3.
Makes sense.
2, 1. Start casting.
Who's tanking them?
Bruh.
End these. And make sure we're stacked in the campfires and the one beam. Where casters will stack in one beam. Campfire down with a beam close. With this beam.
Yeah,
Should be both. If you're a ranged DPS, get in this beam next to the campfire. That's slightly out. Storm cloud. Campfire on us now. Stay, stay, stay. Lost. Lost, 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 lost. Keep aggro. It's full stack percentage, everything. You already moved to the other beam? Move casters. Stormcloud, spread it. Battle Res and Hellstones. Make sure you guys are clearing your stacks. We're doing really good right now. You ready to hop on? In the beams, keep DPSing.
How the fuck?
Clear out the ads, clear out the ads.
Is my mass dispel not working?
Keep going. Stormcloud, spread to the cast. Move to the right beam, move to the right beam, casters.
I do not. Oh, there's a campfire. Dude, mass dispel takes so much fucking mana.
Keep going. Beat him here. Everything you got. Oh, he shattered it. Fuck.
I don't know, that was pretty damn good RNG and we're still not that close.
Get this.
Some of you guys are at like 8 stacks of the debuff, that's not helping.
Oh, it's definitely not. I was really hoping he was gonna hold the fucking shatter for the second flash.
Cheese the freeze.
I mean, since we're really close, that's a good DPS check for us to see where we're at. It's not bad.
It's definitely doable next week or whatever.
Yeah, it's like I said, I've been trying to keep the same continuous people. I do not bring buyers, hardcore buyers. Not until I'm working on hard modes and shit.
Not until we have a couple of them on farm with our core group.
Yeah, we were off by 14 seconds, so if we could have just gotten the flash freeze and just full tunnel. We're a little slow on the ads too.
DPS loss, bro. You lose DPS when you die.
Just export your stream from Twitch to YouTube. That's what. Oh yeah, that's what I do too. But it still takes a while.
You're fine. You're fine.
Bro.
Shadow Priest like go crazy.
Still takes a
on this
while.
fight, so ideally, if one of the priests could have won Shadow too, it's fucking crazy.
My red set's pretty baller, dude.
Polarized.
It's not worth.
Here, guys.
Careful.
Red Paladin.
I was the only one that dispelled.
What about the new glyph?
The paladin did not do
Yeah,
shit.
just coming back this way. Everybody run past Toady or back over here and we can pull it.
Turbo, boys, turbo.
Come on.
But no, that was really close. I mean, locks should have been. If the locks were where the two Shadow Priests were, clearly the Shadow Priests know exactly what they're doing. It would in a really good spot. Fire Mage is about where they could be. They could be higher.
I thought we were gonna mass dispel that shit.
We were supposed to be mass dispelling it, yes.
I was the only one trying to, or attempting to dispel, so.
Scale your bands.
Alright, guys.
Can I drop a totem down there?
Yeah, do it. Everybody get ready.
Can we army and bless and all shut the pool?
I'm sorry, but I tried. I had 4 dispels!
Throw army down. We lost here.
The ret paladin even dispelled.
I don't have it if they all popped it on Hoodie, but we can hope.
Big heals, big heals. Lost everything. Stuns, if you have it. I guess it doesn't matter.
Those fucking cats, man.
And honestly, if my dummy wasn't so dog shit too. Cool.
Y'all are all stacked on Star for Screech. I'm not gonna move, I'm just gonna stand here.
Make sure we're dropping tremors. Make sure we're dropping tremors.
Oh, I forgot the fear ward.
We don't have to be stacked to front.
Oh no, he has a shaman, so we're Gucci.
Yeah.
Some people move the tank, some people don't. So I'm just calling out. Up the star. He's using the defender first here.
I never switched back. Just trying to.
You're good.
Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, I went to go take a sip of my drink and
Time basing interrupts. Warrior, don't be shit. Use Berserk. Pop us off.
Stay on, man. I was going to
Maybe it takes 15 minutes for a 5-hour stream? Oh. I don't know if it's longer.
Move to the left. Move to the left.
Moving. Yep. Right here.
I'm moved.
I don't know.
Right. Oh, sorry, I got a mana bot. That works then. Kick.
Yeah,
I'm down to 184 mana pots. Don't know how I'll recover.
Yeah, I'm at like 100 myself on this character.
Just from fucking getting that stupid bag that I throw away everything.
You ready to use your PvP trinkets? Use them?
Ah, bold of you to assume I have a PvP.
It's a troll thing. I honestly think my Boomy does more than my Warrior does in that hood here.
Oh, for sure. Any cast.
Oh, bye Travis! Have a good day!
Yeah, I mean, that's
We will be live tomorrow!
Dude, Shadow Priest is so fun. I got him one on my ult. It's the first time I've actually done like a serious attempt at it. Just fucking watch those dots tick by in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, they smoke on that fight. I have a res pending. Don't talk to any of the keepers.
I wear makeup, but off stream on occasion. Now, like, for Valentine's Day when I stream, I'll probably wear makeup.
That's BOE.
Is it BOE?
It was 15k last time I dropped when I moved this one.
Yeah, just go check real quick.
Yeah, I gotta fire up the account though, give me a minute. It was
It's already at
15
10K.
last time.
It's already at 10k, so it's all good.
Bye!
Pull these.
What is
Pay attention
this?
to bids.
Ooh, sandals. Oh, they're not on here.
Wait for the pop.
I need the crafted ones. I need runed orbs.
You got a steal 15.5 on optionals.
You basically take the gold and you buy the crafted items. Yeah, I need to look into some crafted items in my paladin. But honestly, I'm so into Hogwarts right now that I can care less about WoW. They are shitty. Holy Pally boots, by the way.
No, sir.
Are they pre-sold in this run, or how do you do them?
Pre-sold.
These can be solo tanked if you just keep them moving. The orbs don't activate. We don't want to wait.
What are we waiting for?
As AFK.
Oh.
70k pot at the
Just
moment.
keep moving with them up. Yeah, heals
Where
right
they start casting an orb, you can move and they won't catch it. Just if we get any sort of slow on it.
And these and tricks to the off one.
Strong wave.
Keep moving.
Move.
I think it's like a 50k crit.
Move.
Hello?
What's up, Rat?
My internet just went out, and I was gonna get on my phone and say my phone had no cell phone service.
Uh-oh. Interwebs are out.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we killed the ads, don't worry.
Yeah.
Someone's a miner in here. I wonder who else is an alchemist.
Bank chest.
Fucking bank chest.
Bank chest is up.
That I have to fight against for the satchel on Freya. I'm not gonna go like super high. Bank always drops.
Yeah, we never get conquered till Yogg.
I think they fucking weight it like that just because it's got 4 classes associated with it.
Yeah, it has the highest drop rate. Congrats.
What is with the tank gear? Seriously, what's with the tanking gear? Oh, we're doing hard mode, Thorin.
We are doing this in hard mode, by the way. This group could definitely kill this and pray on hard mode. So just make sure you guys aren't retarded. And I'm gonna do a dry run, so everyone knows where they're standing.
Bank chest.
The pot's already at 83k. It's not bad. What does Thorim drop on hard mode, besides the shield that I need on my paladin? I mean, I could always bring my paladin. But if a frag drops, you know, then I'm screwed.
Don't drop a features yet. Take those Eva.
You just giving this out?
Nothing for me?
Damn right. I'm taking it from the pot.
Any shot we could drop a mailbox before we do this?
Literally nothing. I mean...
Okay, so... Thorim hard mode.
Literally
All the
nothing.
casters inside. Melee will stay out. Both rest druids will go in. Doodad will go in. And if you weren't called, you're all staying out. We're gonna sheep one, so I can show you guys where you guys are gonna stack. So, before we pull...
What are the leggings?
Doodad, trade that to group 1 and group 2. And start working the group 3. Those...
Could do Thorim legs, because I know I'm not going to get tier for a while.
You are in Group 1, Group 2, or Group 3, minus tanks. Open trade with Doodad. And if you're in Group 4, Group 5, and Group 3 also, open trade with Stimpies.
Oh, we're doing the resistance flask thingies. Cause...
And you will be using these for Freya too, so do not take them off.
Yeah, I need these leggings if they drop, because I'm never gonna get, the tier leggings. It's how you do the fight!
Is it a resistance class?
Yes, sir.
Who has them? Sorry.
Doodad and Stimpies.
You'll be trading Doodad for him.
It's how you do the fight properly.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, my shit's bugged. I'm trying, but it's saying I'm already trading.
Here, walk away from the group and walk back.
Yeah,
Over
just-
next to them. This is where I'm already trading.
Same icon as the perfume from the SFK shit. Just as heads up.
Yeah, we're going old school, man.
Everyone has one besides the tanks? Tanks don't need one. Bob them. We'll be using this for this and Freya, most likely, so don't just reflask after. It's extra crispy, I can drop a feast. Go ahead and drop a feast, crisp. Let's make this pull count, should be an easy one shot. Just don't go for it retard, we have the heals and we have the DPS. All you gotta do is just move.
Don't make us battle res you on the first fucking lightning crash like we were having to do last week.
Yeah, preferably not having 7 people dead by 40%. I figured the resistance flask would help. Go ahead and pull the trash and caster or mages. Spam sheep square and no one hit square. And I'll do a dry run.
No one attack square!
Wait for the breath. Here it comes. We're going now.
If a priest wants to MC it, you can go for it and MC it.
I ain't MCing shit, sorry.
It's the easiest way to do it.
Thank you, priest.
I ain't MCing shit.
Alright.
Hello, Judd, how are you?
So, Holy Paladin, Hallie, you're gonna stand like right here, okay?
No dying! We might,
Close to
because we're
tank,
doing
but
this on
far
hard
where
mode.
You can't get chain lightnings. You feel me? Yeah, it should be like right along this line. You should never have to move.
Stars where tank's gonna stand, so for a reference on here.
So yes, tank will stand there.
What's going on? I played like an hour of Hogwarts before I had to do this raid,
Pay
so...
attention. You're gonna be standing. Each group's gonna be standing about here, maybe a little bit right here. When
Yeah,
you get the
kinda
move lightning,
sucks, because I
move
wanted...
behind the other group.
I wanted to do more,
Not like directly behind, but like behind but away. So that way the chain lightning can never work.
more Hogwarts, but I'll do that later off stream.
And I'll use this as an example over here. If the lightning is striking down the middle here, if you are in between these 2 pillars, you're dead. Same thing if it goes here. In between the 2 pillars, you're dead. You can go like right on the other side of the pillar, like right here. But if you're anywhere like here, you're dead. Here, you're safe. Here, you're dead. Understand? Probably won't die. It's not worth it. So, just keep that in mind. If you can't move because you're frostbolted and shit, use a cooldown and a health stone. So stacking here is going to be Shale, Crispies, and Rez. Stand here. Everyone, if you're a caster, just go in the fucking center. Don't clutter up my space. If you're anything, go in the center.
Oh, my Final Fantasy's coming out.
Standing right here is gonna be hate this alt.
I am a wizard! I am a witch!
And unstable.
I am a witch.
If I call your name twice, yell at me.
Not a wizard.
Standing here is gonna be Charm, Scazzy, and Young.
Wizitch.
Hard stack right here.
That sounds a lot like Bizitch, and that's really bad.
Standing here is gonna be me, Messy, and Two-Toe. If you don't have a spot yet, type 1 in your caster or ranged. Alright, this is gonna get fun. This group shift to like right here. My group. Shift right here. Sora. Sora, you're gonna stand right here, okay?
Okay.
Don't move from there. And Dominic, Mokos, and
I
Gio,
have special
you're gonna stand
spot.
there.
I have special spot.
Right.
He called you Muko. That should be your
Melee.
new nickname.
How many
Muko.
melee I got?
5, 6.
Did I get Poochers or Poochers? Is he enhanced?
Muko.
Yeah, SS a tank and SS a priest. Oh, how many? We got 4. SS the Holy Paladin, SS both priest, and SS Doodad.
Already have one. I'm not gonna have all those the first time.
That's fine. So standing here is going to be the Rogue, the Warrior, and Jingblong. Put you 3 here. This is going to get awkward. You might have to actually stand like right here. Sorry, you're going to have to adjust properly. Yeah, just back up a little. You guys are going to stand here actually. Perfectly on the side. So 3. Right here is going to be Crazy, Chawburst. You guys stand here.
I should do
And then who's
while
left?
we're waiting
Poochers?
because
Alright,
he's
Jablibli, you're going to stand right here with Poochers.
he's
And,
explaining.
Snipes, too.
I should attempt to do the raid
So
comp
melee range
for
from
tomorrow.
there. If your group's too close to the melee casters, just back up a little bit. And remember, when you're moving away, you're just going to move off to the side behind another group. Obviously, if you go in front, you have a chance of being chain lightning to the melee, and someone's getting one shot. Other than that, it looks good. So when we come back from the arena, your guys are going to get to your stack points, and you are going to stack, and you're going to fucking lust, burn, blow this piece of shit up. When the Frost Girl comes out, there's going to be lots of weird damage. Blizzards.
We have exactly 10 people.
Think we can heal through it? Don't
really
hold. It's hard, but if you can move.
We
like,
have
forward,
a
if you move
Draco.
forward, try to stay 10 yards from the melee. So like my group should be able to move to like right here. We'll still probably get clips, but just be ready to use your hellstones. On that, let's do it.
One thing we had happen quite a bit last week.
We
was if you guys
have-
would wait for a frostbolt volley to go out. Like half of our reses were wasted last week because people stood right up into a frostbolt volley or a chain lightning or something and died.
I got even something better. Don't die.
Don't die.
Alright, let's do it. Kill it.
Don't pull aggro and die in the tunnel, please.
Tunnel is both Resto Druids, Doodad, and all the casters. Make sure you guys are counterspelling the girl or the menders.
Let him get aggro. We will not be short on time. No pull aggro on the thing that always stuns everyone.
Well, let's stun the opener or at the end.
As soon as we're in position, I'll call for it. Don't worry.
Resistance flask. Woohoo!
If I say left, go left. If I say right, go right. Go right. Keep going, dude. Go left. Keep them out of melee range. Go right. Careful for stunts. Go left. Pull the boss. Tried to save your pet. Stack on his
Wee
ass.
wee.
Keep going, keep going. Whoever gets the fire, hug to both sides of the wall, split. Whoever gets the fire, just run away. Start moving up. I'm the last guy right now. DPS good.
Hey, come stand with the rest of the group. Don't be out there.
Fire on me, move, 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 move. Get far away. Alright, we're coming.
They coming.
How's it looking out there? Fresh spawn or no?
Let me know when the next big
Very
spawn.
good. We're good? Alright, we'll come.
Make sure you're not standing right where he lands unless you're a tank.
Leave up everything?
I have to move.
Get in spots. Get in your spots. Lots of empty spots.
Completely on this fight.
Lost.
First, charge up.
Back into your spots. I can't be calling moves, so make sure you're paying attention. Move. Good job so far.
Oh, you're not Moo Moo.
Move. Don't take this res.
The next one resist, one after.
You taunt this one, and then you use a cooldown. Or taunt it,
Take
and
the
on
res.
the next one you use a cooldown. Taunt it.
Take the res. Move.
Oh fuck, I didn't. I'm an idiot.
Start using cooldowns and hellstones next time you take a big chunk.
This is all you, Shatho, for your divine protection when you get it. He's taking a big damn here.
Move.
Yard's gone, I'm taunting it.
Sergeant under.
DR, you can retaunt.
Bubble sack him, Bingus. DG sat or Shoth. This is if you have it. DG Bingus, DG. Move out of that.
Whee!
Take it right before volley, man. We get
Just
pain
get an
suppression.
innervate if possible.
Pain suppress, pain suppress. Don't let tank die. Move from that.
Hellstone if you get low.
Yep, I'll sound to utilize them.
The cooldown we got put on Shatho, he's about to get trucked.
Raz yourself. Keep tanks alive.
I didn't have one.
Do we have batteries?
I used mine already.
Use mine. Moon, use batteries. Big heals, big heals, big
Any
heals.
cooldown we got on dude, get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Any
it.
cooldown.
DG.
Oh, yep. I have a soul stone.
Take it.
Yep, taking it.
Get healed first. Get
Taunting,
healed first.
taunting. I'm dead. Fuck. That's a lot of damage.
Whee! We died.
Keep going. Yeah, a lot of people start getting hit at the end. He's in bear form. Try to keep him alive. Keep going. Keep DPSing.
Who's in bear form?
Painful, that's so close.
We got it. Like, it's not like a lot of DPS fucking just
We died.
got murked by lightning towards the end. If you guys didn't do that, he'd be dead right now.
He also could have stood to not pushed it with a fresh wave of ads too.
Yeah, with the way we want to do that
I didn't
is,
call that. I don't know who did, but it wasn't the tank.
Yeah, we gotta wait for a big wave of ads to spawn in the circle. That's when you call for us to run down. So when we get up there, I'll just ask, when's the next big wave of ads? And if it's just spawn, we run. If it spawned 10 seconds ago, we wait for another 10 seconds.
And Shizamir Monkey for dashing through and leaving us all behind. Don't do that. Together.
Let's res and run back so that we can get this done quick.
I feel like the stacks they were fine, right? I mean,
Yeah,
like I saw a big opening, but it worked.
I was watching it.
Woo! Okay.
A minute or so, and
Well, that was fun.
moving out. I think Bailey need to be a little more cognizant.
Oh, you're coming on your boomy?
A couple of them aided, but other than that, I mean, it seemed pretty solid. If we can keep it together for another 30 seconds or so, then we'll get this boss down.
He had first death was to the lightning charge by 113 overkill. Chain lightning for 12k. Just got kobold with a frostbolt volley.
I know we have nature. Sorry.
We don't have
Do we have nature resist totem down by chance? Just curious.
We do have a warlock.
Yeah, put it down. I thought it was just already on instinct. I'd rather just have the hunter do aspect of nature resist, or yeah, do that. Yeah, totem, okay, that's fine. One totem covers everybody, right? Just let the melee do it. He'll hit the whole raid. Picture's got it.
Yeah, so if the resto drops the Wrath of Air, and enhanced drops nature, we should
Bob.
be good. We have frost decay for the attack speed.
Perfect, good job. That was a good pull. Definitely should have killed it right there. But...
And me and
charge thing.
Resto.
If we clean that up, we'll get another 30 seconds to kill the boss, and that's all we need. So.
Oops.
Yeah, you're good. Make sure we have soul stones on both tanks now, and then put one on Bingus and one on Holy Shell. And I'm gonna save my battle res last, because I'll make a good judgment with it. You guys can battle res whoever. You and Luke.
Honestly, if it's late in the fight and it's not a tank, they're just gonna get fucking global when they stand up again if they're not super careful.
If you died and you still have a Hellstone and you get res, Hellstone instantly. We're good. We don't need the dry on it. We can just blast it. Next breath we go.
It's coming soon, so everybody be ready. Here it comes. Running in.
Oi!
Just about everybody should have some ability to get out of being frozen into a lightning crash too. For fade, all that shit. Every class has something to get away, so. Yeah. Lock tools, all that jazz, set yourself up.
Round 2!
Yeah, right.
Stand in the middle, they said. Oh, hey, look! I still get aggro! Stupid paladin tank.
The left. Pull the boss. You're right. Stack on his ass.
Can't even cast because of the stupid debuff.
You gonna pull the boss?
Getting stuck. Just repeatedly.
Freedom. Shale's dead, so he has no soul still now. Just buff him when we go down. Get away from him. Res yourself, go. No problem. Fresh dead ads or what? How we looking?
Yeah, where's the big pack?
We got this back up there.
Alright, just waited. Stay square.
I'll innervate you, Shale, when I get down. No, it's okay, save it.
Let us know when the next big pack drops.
It just dropped.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Get in your position.
Go away.
Buff Shale, Kings, or probably himself. Get in your sack points.
Whee!
Lost. Yes, move. Clean up these ads. Move.
Make sure you go back to your spot after it's clear.
You're gonna have to use. Chato, you're gonna have to use a CD on this one. We already hit DR.
You guys can solve each other too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like hand stack me or something, because I had to use it.
8 deep pop. Big heals. Move.
Again? God damn it.
I got you, biggest.
He's getting trucked.
Yep, I'm taunting it now.
Move.
I need to dispel.
You're a paladin! Dispel yourself, bro! Seriously. Our paladins dispel themselves?
Move. Big move. You can drop tide. Honk. Or whatever. AD proc. Move. Off the tank.
We need a proactive dispel.
Powder has the hit. Nice.
Or proactive cooldown, I mean.
All
Y'all are just getting one shot. We gotta have DRs.
What the fuck is DR?
Has him. Pop DG, Bingus. What?
Somebody. Pain suppress or something.
It's coming back to me.
What the fuck is a DR?
Give him any CD. Sack, bubble, anything. Powder has tank. Don't taunt yet. Taunt. Pop him. Yeah, I can't call for you. You gotta call for your guys yourselves for a personal. Like, you got sacks, you got DGs, you got fucking everything.
Yeah, like they have to call for shit.
Do we have another res for a tank? Keep pumping. The DK taunt.
You guys are just getting flat one shot, not a follow-up hit or anything.
Yeah, it's at this point in the fight where we gotta be rolling cooldowns constantly, or else the tanks just get one shot.
You guys gotta call for it. I can't be doing it. If you know you're gonna get one shot, I don't know when you're getting one shot.
Pretty much when it gets to 4 stacks is when you guys are starting to just get obliterated, so you'll need to start using proactive cooldowns there.
So like we have Pain Suppress, we have Holy Spirit, we have DG from the Holy Paladin, we have Bubble Sack from the Holy Paladin, we have DG from one tank to the other tank. Call for it, please. This fight is not fun to heal like that right now.
I was so fucked in that fight, to be honest. By the time I was so, like, fucked ass, dude.
Communication, right?
Later, or do you come renovate?
Wait, what part are you talking about? Oh, that was. Are you talking about the priest?
Yeah.
Priest died.
Sorry, Santali.
But no, I did actually get hit by some of the lightning balls. I didn't know they would. I thought they weren't going to come on the side that I was standing.
Yeah, the little light. So like you avoid it by staying.
You know the ones that like shoot from the wall?
Yeah.
That
Oh, God.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're ranged. They're not.
I think I'm talking about a different thing. Let me see what it was called.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. Yeah, we lost Sora.
No, we lost Shale. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's because the whirlwind attack. Yeah.
Yeah, so like none to the center, but out.
Where do we go to? Conservatory? No.
So this pool, call for your fucking CDs. Yeah.
No, yes.
And I think that put us in
I mean, I could have integrated the Holy Paladin. I mean, he did get battle res, so. But...
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
I think you're just getting engaged with Blizzard.
The boss also got off center a little bit. And
The
that
lightning
does
charge
like
is the balls that come from the wall, then it hits like a cone in that area, right?
Yeah, so that means you weren't in the dead center. You have to be in the dead center. You can't move at all. So like
the boss got moved also, that affects that.
Okay. Just stand there again. If you are getting hit by lightnings, you might have to move. Just survive. You should be able to survive. I mean, you were for the longest time. He's AFK, by the way. We're gonna pull without him.
How bad is it to, I'm sure this is not a good thing, but to stand in melee?
Not bad.
Okay.
I could bring my paladin. If he wants 2 paladins for this fight.
You won't need mana back. We have 3 innervates that can hit you.
Okay. I'll just call for him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure alt doesn't need his innervate here. I don't even need my innervate here, so.
That time I did.
I'll get when the tanks need cooldowns, I can get like sack, hand of sack, super easy one. And then I could also divine sack too, to do like maybe the first ones.
I wouldn't worry about using a cooldown at all until like the third charge of him.
We basically just like are taking not enough damage to get one shot until 4 stacks, and that's when. So like it's about when the boss hits 50.
Yeah, well, the tanks aren't calling shit out, so it's all on them.
Cooldowns, and me and him both have some self cooldowns we can use, but we're also going to need paint sub and
so.
stuff we've got as well. So
Call out who you want it on to, like, because they're healing reactive damage, but it's the next person that's going to be the one we need to be proactive with.
Well, it's the one. It's the one that's currently tanking.
How geared is the Holy Pally? Oh.
He's gonna take unbalancing strike and get it.
Oh, so when I see you marked with unbalancing strike, that means that you're going to be the one taking the hit with that.
So the problem is that after 4 stacks, unbalancing strike just basically one-shots us. So it needs to be.
I mean, he's okay.
Cooldown before unbalancing strike goes out on the tank, and then the next tank is immediately taunting. I mean, you're basically using a cooldown just to save his life.
As soon as I see the icon on
Really?
like as soon as you have
Oh no, that is our Bisque cloak.
swap, right? Like you're not going to take a hit with it.
No,
Okay.
well, you do take a hit with it, the very first hit, and then you taunt.
Oh,
If they
okay, so
have
he
the
is
debuff,
DG
it's too
spec.
late to help. They're either going to be dead or toned off.
As soon as the tank taunts, that's when you want to do
I don't know.
the cooldown.
It's the
How often
timer
does
on
that go?
BDM is pretty close.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, my pally can come in if needed, because I haven't gotten any,
Just listen. Call for the CD. The tank should know what's happening more than everyone else. Call and say your name to put it on.
If you're messaging me on Discord, I don't answer direct DMs if I don't know who you are.
You got Guardian Spirit, you got 3.
And I've never I've never seen you in my Discord before, so I don't answer DMs, I don't know who you are.
They'll have Iron Bard.
Just call.
Is Warlock just not coming back or what?
He's AFK. Said 5 minutes.
Hardened Defender is technically a cooldown, but we would much rather have that for the end where you're
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, I can post.
It beat something that was a backup, right?
So, Dom, put your soul stone on, dude, if you haven't.
How do I do this again? Shift, S, and window key.
I think we already have. Yeah, we already have some soul stones out. Looks like everybody got covered.
Shatho doesn't.
Shatho needs one, so that's the last
one. More kid that said, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, hold on. I don't think I did that right.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Cute. Okay.
Sora, Skazi, you guys are missing food. There was food down.
Oh.
I guess it's too late now.
I have my own.
Okay. Right on. Everything else is good. We're gonna pull on the next breath. Everybody be ready. Here it is. Everybody in?
I have my own, because I'm not lazy. What's going on, Jed? I'm guessing you're in a meeting or going to a meeting or just don't feel like talking on a Thursday.
I also don't know that we did Hellstones again, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe able to put them down right now, and should still be there for a ton of people to get back. Well, I guess we're all going to.
Left. Left. Left again. Right. Full boss. Left. Stack.
Easy. I'm trying to see.
We're gonna add one.
Move from us.
Not running around, guys. Don't hit it.
Oh, I had a purpley parse on council. And then I upped some of my green parses today.
Are you guys good or what?
We just got a big back.
We're regenerating mana and stuff anyways. Make sure you guys are buffing two-toe. To your spots. Lost, yep. Lighting. Be very aware, guys.
I've been giving Mr. Moo Moo the PI, so he better be nice to me this weekend.
I just taunted it back like an idiot. Fuck.
Sorry, we can re-situate. Focus.
Sartho needs a CD.
Okay.
Hand a sack on you.
Don't call for a random seed, call for these CDs. Or otherwise we'll get all of them in one go.
Anything just gonna iterate?
It's coming. He has it. Both.
God damn! I keep having to fucking bloody move!
Any paint sub on Sharp? Or is that Shatho?
Shatho, you need to move it to the left, stack on the head.
Both. Don't we have that?
What cooldown do we have here?
I'm gonna divine sack here.
Yeah, divine sack here.
Both. You still have your DG?
I'll use my divine sack here. Doodad will need
Another innervate.
Guardian Spirit? Guardian Spirit?
yeah.
All he is it on him.
Yep.
Guardian Spirit, do that.
You probably have a mana hand maybe from a Shadow Priest. I don't think we have him runner rates unless Moo has
Divine
it.
protection too. Everybody just keep pumping.
He's gonna move.
Yeah, we're fine now.
Sora back up a little bit.
He's surviving. Good job.
Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Just
Rise yourself. Sell some.
yeah, soul song coming up. I AD proc already. Yep.
Hey, we did it!
Good job, guys.
There we go.
We just needed a 24 mana. That's the problem.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
that
dude.
Warlock holding us back.
He was running around chain lightning and everything. Dude, that motherfucking piece of shit.
I have no mana.
Alright. Not bad.
That was good, bros.
That was super smooth.
Clean
guys.
sales. That was clean, yeah.
Bro, come on, let's see that shield.
There ain't no shield.
Man, I hate this game, dude.
It drops every week in my group.
Yo, double bank.
Which 252 item?
Oh, what dropped?
Oh, I hate this fucking.
It's the chest piece. It's a big boy chest.
Oh, Sif's Promise
Yeah,
dropped. Double bank.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah, that's huge.
That's so
That's a
fucking
big boy
stupid.
chest.
That's big.
Oh, it's completely.
Look at that thing.
Embrace. Oh god.
In hand.
This is gonna go for a lot.
Even Retribution Paladin, bro.
This is gonna go for a lot.
That is
The chest. That was the
These are
hard mode
400
loot.
gold increments, just saying.
20k for sure from the chest.
Yeah.
It's a fancy body. You get that on, you can.
It's gonna be a lot. Did I fix my... Oh, I did! I got a better Thorn score.
Be as fast as I can here. But yeah, big heals and Mr. X and tricks on.
So what was this? Embrace... Oh, we're doing that first.
I'll set 20k. It's already at 20.
It's already at 21k. Let's see how high it
Big
goes.
boy loot. 100k. Throw it in.
There's a run I go to on weekends that has Valenier frags pre-sold for like 22k each.
Everything. We should have kept my round. Congrats, bitchers.
21k it sold for.
Oh, you're missing 1,000, bud.
Oh no, the bug where Valnir just drops. Oh.
Sits right. Make sure you guys are focused on the big guy. So I'll give this 1 hard mode attempt, since we still have 22 minutes left on the flask. See how it goes. If it's close, we'll obviously go again. But I need you guys to tighten the fuck up here and go big.
Especially young thug.
Yeah, said 5 minutes. That fight was fucking like 8 minutes.
The achievement? No, right?
Let's res him and then let's just make him drown himself over here in this lake. Watch us kill it without him.
Let's res him and then have sex with his body.
That's
Hey
weird.
there, Dahmer.
No, Dahmer wouldn't res the guy.
Well, he already lost on the split over that. So,
But if he could have, he would have.
So it looks like I'll be making all the money back that I'd lost. So I couldn't get back 2k gold last week, since that's how much I lost. So it looks like I pretty much made my 2k back from last week, and then some.
Bro, why is Paladin need 30 shards, bro? It should be like 10.
It's legendary. Make sure to drop a poison fucking films here. No, they're fine. Tier helms up. It's alright, we'll be okay. There is no price difference. Whatever you see, you see. If you don't buy it, it gets to eat. Or vendored. Two of these homes.
How much should that body go for?
Wait, one?
Wow, that is fucking nothing, dude. That is.
Where's the pictures that I did?
That's a steal, dude.
There's a bigger
We only have
ticket
one
item.
tank. We get some MDs and tricks and shit. We only got one tank.
Careful, I'm going hard on AoE, boys. Just wait a sec.
Second bank chest is up.
So I mean, we're already over 100k right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Young Thug went offline.
Free frost load is.
I mean, in all honesty, there's got to be something that happened. Because
Instant blacklist.
He heard he
people wanting to lose their money.
$114k divided by 24. I don't even know what that is right now.
Yeah, he's on my personal ban list.
4k, so I made
Before we started.
a little bit over 2k
No, I mean,
some.
like I don't have a personal ban list.
So even if a fragment did drop, I would still make my money back for the at least one frag.
Or the mages and heroics that do no damage ever. I don't know
Yeah,
what
we call those bots.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think they're little bots, dude, that are like.
I see them all the time. It's DK Hunter and Mage bots. They're all Chinese. They're all ass. They're just straight bots.
They'll be like on Arcane Mage and do like 800 damage, 800 DPS on a fight.
Yeah.
He's alive.
I forgot to do that AFK.
Guys, give them a second. One tank.
Oh, they're not giving me shit.
Yeah, my dumb ass just runs back. As soon as I get here, I pop all my fucking cooldowns and die like half a second later.
You're
You
so
have
bad.
Righteous Fury on?
Yeah, he does.
Oh man, I forgot. No, there's like 8 ads and one of me, and everyone's just going all last.
Yes, we need tricks and MD on the tank on bull. Every bull.
Careful, Freya's right
There's
there.
no threat in live World of Warcraft, right?
And well, at retail, no.
Yeah,
You can just roll your face on the keyboard, no threat. You just auto attack and you'll be having full threat.
I don't even think you have to heal in retail.
Now the tanks are healing themselves. You just gotta heal the DPS. They can't move out of shit.
When the healers want something to do, the tank sits down. Yeah.
It's on the stick.
Yeah, in some sense. That is true.
Bro, those sexy dragons, are you kidding me?
Is he even talking? I don't even hear him talking.
Everyone needs to let their fucking dog out, bro. Send that thing to the fucking pound.
Yeah, I got 4 of them, man. It's like a 15-minute rotation on.
Yeah, that's definitely send that thing to the pound.
That dude fair is so hot, bro.
I just gotta put her on my show. Be like, fix it.
You're good, go ahead. Gonna pull threat anyways, not.
Are we gonna go kill that other
Go ahead.
running swarmer pack?
Kill something.
Yeah. I actually have weak orders.
I was letting
My dog's passed out on my bed.
If I ever have a paladin tank, it checks to see if they have Righteous Fury.
Oh, that's gross. Hi,
Honestly,
Puppers!
an hour and 15. Ugh, I want to do hard mode, but dude has until 4. So.
Oh, we're not doing hard mode. Can I put mine?
Yeah. Ranger Scout's a really important boss.
Oh, we'll do that. That's not the issue.
We gonna try one light?
Fuck no, we only have an hour and 15. Dude, that actually has to go to work today.
Oh.
Yeah, what are you, nuts?
We have tread, maybe, but I don't.
Well, we got Young Thug back, so.
Can't attack.
Come on! One light's super easy, even on 25 man. What are you talking about? One light's easy.
So we killing the little ones or what?
Yeah. We'll just do normal. We'll just do normal. Kill all these. Kill the big trees.
Okay, I can herb. Yay!
40 minutes just to fucking get the group ready. But I do these every Thursday, same exact fucking time. So if you like how it's going, please resign because I normally take the same people over and over.
What'd you say?
Until most of the hard modes are done.
I don't know what you need resist for, but I put a flask on. I put my normal flask on.
Hey guys, I'm back. We not doing hard mode decided?
Because it's hour 15 left and I don't want you to bail.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, just keep dragging it over to the next one. Dude, I go pull the other one. Rock a bit over here.
Which one?
Any of the trees. Any of them.
It adds.
I mean, I want to get the herbs.
I'm gonna go over here and pull this one then.
I mean, realistically, we can do one tree, right? Like, it's just a little bit of health and roots. Like,
Yeah, it's honestly probably faster just to pull it right after this.
It is. Just kill this, and then we'll do one fucking tree.
Whee!
Everybody's just running over here, poggers.
Maybe we'll get a juice cutter.
Maybe.
I mean, technically, doesn't that increase your chance of a fragment by a little bit?
I think so.
I just dropped more orbs.
It's like,
What?
that's like the medium.
Oh, I need
mode.
the
That's
leggings.
fucking stupid.
How many fragments have we gotten?
None.
Yeah, dude. This shit's gonna take people way longer than they thought.
No, because, I mean, yes, it is RNG based, but like, Sora got, in a normal run that I did, she got 4 in one run.
I've seen 5 in one run.
Yeah, it's
the most
possible.
I've seen.
But
Yeah,
like,
it's possible.
The chance.
Yes.
I don't think so. Maybe.
No, they do. They're supposed to. It's not by a lot, but it does. Same thing like Shadowborn.
Isn't Yogg a guaranteed one, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, guaranteed.
Oh yeah, so I guaranteed to spend 3,700 because of
Yeah, Mage just got 100% of his fragments off Yogg.
Yeah, my warrior still has a fragment on him.
Shadowborn, I feel like it's like 2 months, like, or less sometimes even.
It depends on how fast you complete the quest. The first 2 quests, and then you gotta do some like stupid ass achievement things.
So what are we
Yeah, I
gonna get?
remember
Just
this
roots?
shit.
We gotta kill this flower over here before we go and kill ourselves to the flower, but we're gonna pull for one whatever.
This one just does what, roots and more physical damage?
Yo, Lich Bloom I'll take because I need for flasks.
There'll be the same thing, trees. So
I'm
gonna
just
go
going
Blooming for
around
this.
and
We'll have 2
you know,
pushbacks.
herbing.
We'll have an AoE taunt. I want to save the AoE taunt last. So you guys will be DGing when we're killing the little bastards. Make sure you guys are hard fucking blowing them up, living bomb everything, all that. Hurricane.
This is how I got my flower stash up by this room. I used to have like no herbs, and now I have like
as we're AoEing them, and then we can all run off. They say
almost
and then you can knock them back even further.
like the whole initial bank is filled with herbs with like pygmy oil and shit. Like I have a lot now, all because of this room.
Also, engineers can use frost grenades and those guys.
All because of this room.
By the way. Quick rundown. Rogue and Enhanced sit on the water guy. Casters kill the Snap Lasher, and DK's killed, or DK's Chains of Ice the Snap Lasher too, and just mass spread AoE damage on all of them. When they start falling below unstaggered, re-stagger them. Don't be Mongoloids.
Looking for fucking 25 man tonight, but like I linked my logs in the looking for group thingy, but meh.
And that's basically it.
Everyone's doing 10 man.
We stack on the boss. Go ahead and pull. We're gonna do DBM.
And it's like, I don't need 10 man. I can't do 10 man. My 10 man's tomorrow. I need 25 man.
Stack initially.
Or it's like a continuation of a raid, and I don't want that. I want a full run.
Watcher, get in the shrooms.
Or or they're not doing like the loot system that I want, so it's like, eh.
Tree. Hunter's always on the tree. Hunter.
So it looks like I'm not doing
Stay in the shrooms. Roots.
Old War 25 on my pally this week.
The triples.
Just fine, like I said, gives me way more time to do Hogwarts, so
Get off the water spirit switch. Just interrupt. Kill the storm lasher.
I can't even get into a VOA because everybody already has holy pallies. It's so fucking stupid.
Bad job, but good job. Kill the griff.
It's so bad.
Little boys,
This game is like overrun with paladins right now, and it's super hard to get into anything.
You're ready, mass AoE. Mass AoE.
And I hate it.
Stacked. DG, start pushes. Kill. Kill. Yeah, we just killed this hard mode easily.
Those armies make it so fucking easy with 2 knockbacks.
Next one, we'll have Crazy do it. Get in the shrooms.
Oh, already. I burned it. What idiot.
Okay, that's fine. Gin, you're gonna do your army next.
Army's got this. Low. Burn it.
I'm home. Can I have innervate? I didn't drink. Yeah, Manatod. Oh, innervate's not even, or Manatod. Tree. Roots, tree. times that I'm gonna hit me.
Yeah, I was wondering if I should take the stack that.
Oh, it was group. Again, drop army. Drop army. AoE. AoE taunt your bleedly and run. Someone DG. Blow back. Blow back. Blow back. Hellstone if you're low. Hellstone. Tree. I'm just not in your group, so man attack won't touch me.
Oh, that's right.
Lost. Lost. It's all good. Focus snap. Focus.
Honestly, if I had it my way, I'd do my 10-man tonight, so I don't have to do any. So I don't have to wake up tomorrow morning. But I don't think anybody can do that because of people working.
Tree. Stack near the river. Roots. When bombs come out, we're moving across.
I have no mana. Innervate me, love!
Roots soon. Roots. Haven't seen bombs yet. Bomb.
Easy.
Had the Mimi. No frags.
Or not. It's okay. You don't have to innervate me.
Did you an extra conquest there too?
Who's an alchemist?
Me.
You guys can do manual bid, starting at 100 gold increments. If you're an alchemist, bid, starting 100 gold. That's fine. Don't go crazy.
Really?
Crazy
Yeah.
or stupid.
You're lucky they're on cooldown.
I'm not spending that stuff. I'm good.
Congrats.
Not this week.
Or you want me to talk to Thorum and Hodir?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this easy mode.
So I think next week, obviously, I want to do Thorm again, Freya, for sure. Hopefully, we can start at 12:30, like we were supposed to. Get that extra half hour, and as long as we don't be mongoloids and we actually get through it really fast, we'll try one light yog. It's really not hard. Items are up. Pally, run in there with bubble. Stay back, stay back. Go ahead. Please on it. Please on it.
DPS gloves are going, by the way.
Damn, these gloves are going.
We're at 11k already? Damn. People really wanted to spend gold. Today.
Sorry, some nice gloves, ain't gonna lie. Heal up the Mechanistrider, Jableedly run in there.
God, he just ran in there.
Yeah, healing that thing is my favorite part of World of Warcraft ever. Once we get 2 of those.
Fucking Vank.
Your legs is up. Rogue
Dude,
Mage,
Conquer now doesn't exist, literally.
Yes, one.
Oh my god. I always fucking die to that shit.
We have no tanks left. Kill. Stun. Stuns. Interrupts. I totally forgot about sappers. Everyone's focused on the bids.
Yep. I small brained that.
All of you small brained instead.
Yep. Both tanks small brained.
Congrats, Moko.
Feels good.
Paladin, Priest, Warlock.
Wrong guy. I'll take your gold, but I don't have the item.
It's the guy in the Mechano Strider. He'll get it in a sec. Top us up.
How high is this gonna go?
What's up?
Who is this?
Oh, we had a rogue bid on that.
On what? What's here?
Bump the price up, yeah.
Well, they're still getting bumped regardless, it looks like. I thought it was tier legs. Or whatever. Alright, I'm jumping in.
I'm trying to like
Remember when sappers die, get the fuck out.
get people to like.
Under is at 4.5 for sapper deaths on this pack. Just taking the over.
Sapper's about to die. Fuck out. One dead.
Nah, I ain't going any higher than 8K.
Oh shit! Everybody look at it. Put your hand in the cookie jar.
I'm good.
Get away from it. Ignore the dumbasses.
Don't listen to mom. She doesn't know cookies are good for you. Go look at the cookie.
Not spending more than 8K on that.
That's more expensive than fucking Thor hard mode.
Come trade me at Mimi. Mimi's pretty simple, straightforward. Melee will kill the feet. Hunter will be on the chest. Louise will be on everything.
Mimiron!
Cash will be on the head. Jiblidi will pick up the disc. Shafo, you'll be standing under Mimi for the head, or for the bombs, so they can explode on you, not someone else.
Schism, are you Shale? Holy Shale?
No, Schism, I hate the salt.
Oh, fuck.
Who's Big Chungus? There you go.
I lost. Take it.
Sounds like a girl. Let's get a full rebuffs up here again.
I'm trying to find the pictures that I took of the stupid Windows thingy.
That, like, almost 20k HPS on that trash pole. Oof.
Some fucking mean healing. Wish I could see that.
That's my favorite part of World of
But
Warcraft.
it's
dude,
like
Instructor Resuvius. I could do that for the rest of my life.
nothing.
Okay, stop trolling.
Dude, it's really satisfying, bro.
I'm never going back in the Nax ever again. I don't care if I make a fresh ult.
Those things, and you could just fucking pump them.
For 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, you could pump those other ads.
Hey, when you'll stream.
What happened? Stream? We got.
Yeah.
Let's say when they'll wreck it in here.
Oh, fuck them, bro. I don't give a shit. It's all about the parses. Fuck that.
But here, like, it's good to
Oh
have this.
God.
Yeah, okay, someone's griefing.
Who's gonna hit the button?
Not one.
Come on, we can do it.
Alright, I'll get in here. Don't really have much to explain. Don't get killed by shock blast. Spread out a little bit in phase 2. We'll lust.
See.
We'll split in a couple groups.
Oh, okay. Mages is.
You know, spread out your healers.
Ew, that's his UI. It's
Phase 3,
so gross.
easy. Phase 4, split. Nothing else to really explain. Very buff.
We get a fire oral with this, I guess, whole thing.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, can I get a feast?
Put one down.
Bro, I'm on that shit.
Eat fast, ready check. Ready check, ready check. I don't know how much gold I spent this round.
So what does Mimi drop? Probably nothing, like usual. Yeah, nothing. A trinket for my paladin, but that's about it. I have to pay!
Get out. No headlines.
It's okay, when they do trash, I'll run to the bathroom and put follow on Moo. Mr. Moo here. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Is my mom home to get the bus?
Alright, get against the walls for fires. Holy shit, that druid's ass.
Nobody's home?
You're great.
Okay.
Yeah, get to the wall for fires, hunters, and
So
fires.
I don't know how this is gonna work out.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, my mom's home. She just got home. Okay.
Holy fuck, my group is trolling.
I'm like, what am I gonna do? Okay, she just got home, so she's okay. So we're Gucci.
Lost this is active. Melee, stay behind the boss. Crack, don't flame my UI.
Your UI is gross.
Just gonna flame your spec.
Oh yeah, I want to be rest up, but you know, only for the hard modes.
Watch your step.
Move.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Move.
Watch your step.
Mr. Moo, get out of the way. Don't die.
I get a wisdom. I hate this all. I'm stupid. Thank you.
I'll PI you last phase.
Taunt the head initially. Shot, and just move, yeah. Ready for the, whatever the fuck it's called, the assault pot.
Assault pot up.
Kill. Careful on threats. Hodge it. Build threat. You ready to grab it? Throw it down. Grab it, you believe. Toss it. Finish it. When the new
Whee!
assault ball comes out, taunt it, hodge it. There it is. Taunt it, hodge it. And chains of ice it. And clean up the ads.
I got another hodge.
There's a bone bot just struggling over there. Mages on the chest, multi-dot, everyone else on the head. Hunter on the chest, melee on the feet, Boomkins on whatever, head probably.
Wheelchair more than speed.
Maybe. Mines, watch out for rocket shark. When feet get about 5%, switch to the chest. 7%, 7%. Rocket strike, move. Save it on.
Watch your step.
Without a shock blast.
Where are you? Like, you're not even in my range.
Yeah, they all look proud of you.
Yeah, they're good. Engineer. Res the dead.
What
Everyone
drops?
else down the mines. Get out of the chest. Holy shit.
What? Did Valinir?
Even better.
Ooh, nice.
Is there anyone that's an enchanter?
Bingus is.
Blood draining. Pretty good. Also,
Have that.
anyone enchanter without it?
My paladin trinket!
Are we going back? Are we going to Vez or where?
We're going to Razor Scale and Ignis. You guys can just roll. I'm not gonna bet it. You don't really gain gold from this, so.
Yeah, I think somebody did leave it. Let me just check.
I have to pee, so.
Congrats.
We should do Ignis first.
Yeah, do Ignis first. Hello?
Get it out of the fucking way.
Yeah, we go back to Colossal Forest. Let's go kill Ignis.
Pandora's please up. Big boy trinket for Holy Paladins.
It's so. It's so shitty.
A big boy here, Holy Paladins.
That's best for Holy Paladin.
No, it's not.
There's no way it's not.
You'd be surprised.
What? What is it?
Pandora's plate.
Is it trinket? Intel trinket?
Yeah, Intel
with
spell power.
spell power.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's
Intel
like-
team, right?
So sad my Pally's not here. I'm so sad!
Ah, okay. Someone's told me. It's not best, but it's fucking damn near close.
I don't even think it's on the best list.
Oh, it's not on the best list? Yeah.
Probably stupid good for Bazax.
I think it's.
Okay, I have to pee. And the dog went out.
Really good for
Hold on.
Mizax, you're right.
Get X, I'll get Skull.
Go!
Ignis. Yeah, probably good for hard mode stuff too. I mean, you can do the DI trick, so. Next week, I think, like I said, if we can get.
Does not have.
Where's my tanks?
Yeah, I have both of them.
If we can get we get damn near the same people, we can definitely do Mimi, Freya, or sorry, not Mimi, Freya, Thorum. Hodir was super close, we can probably do Thorum, or sorry, Hodir. We'll keep council in the closet and then possibly one night. We'll see, all based on wipes and time, and if you have a job or not.
I'm probably pretty close to being able to bring my Shadow Priest to this too. Would help on Hodir if you're gonna be playing your Druid.
Yeah, if you want, I really do want to play my Druid. My Warriors are really not fun. I mean, I can go Fury on them, but there's like nothing I need. I got everything best for PvP already.
A couple things I still need on my Druid out of here, but we haven't seen them drop yet.
Tier gloves.
Yeah, it's not like BIS, but it's close to BIS. And so people mark it as BIS whenever they vote for it if it's Loot Council.
Oh no.
Who won it? The Warlock?
You guys were all the way down here.
Oh, life on the shaman.
Yeah, like. Oh, I can't.
You know what trinket's really fucking insane? The one-off 10-man alcohol. I think it is.
Uh-huh. I think that's what your best is.
Yeah, and it's probably that stupid Dark Moon card. I guess it's not stupid. Dude, I heard the other thing will,
Warrior Hunter Shaman token.
See, I would use the Meteorite Shard and Pandora's Plea. I wouldn't use Dark Moon card or Soul Preserver. I'd use those two trinkets and test out. Why do you think I'm trying to do 10-man Algalon, but like none of my people want to fucking do it?
Make sure we grab more.
Yeah, I want to test out those two. I want to test out those two together though.
We'll pull that inside.
And try to replace Soul Preserver. I'm tired of having a blue in my character.
Click my portal.
I mean, everyone keeps dipping out on Monday, so we probably won't even do Algalon.
And
again, it's like
they're still betting for those laws. Jeez, almost like
I'm about to find a new 10-man group at this point because they don't wanna prog it. They keep going to other 10-mans. It's like, okay, well, if you don't want to prog it, then I'll just find a group that actually wants to prog Algalon. I'm getting to that point right now.
you can pull the other Colossal Forgers if Cass or someone wants to do it fast. Otherwise, we'll just pull the other four together.
We should be able to get hard mode Mimi easily with 2 boomkins. We have 1 less melee and 2 boomkins, so we have 4 ranged instead of 3.
We got more coming.
So we can definitely get hard mode Mimi down tomorrow, and then
grab these two.
Yeah.
Do that tank adds Shadow tank boss. Tank the boss inside this waterfall.
Even if we do normal general, that's fine. We don't need general for Algalon. We just need the keepers.
You need to be all the way in the waterfall. You just need to be in the water.
Yeah, just get his fire in the water. We're just gonna hold the ads basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ignore mechanics except for the enemies.
I need mana. I think I actually need Ignis. I need his wand. I need the wand. I'm not gonna get any gear on my priest anytime soon. Unless I join a 25 main spec off spec. But I can't because I'm buying Valenier. So it's just farming gold at this point.
Alright, on you.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. stack on his ass so it doesn't charge too far.
Everybody stack.
Start casting. Start casting.
Time dots.
Here's PI!
Start casting. Start casting.
Is he dead yet? No.
Start casting.
Don't really need that just yet. Whee! This rogue is like taking so much damage. Oh, he's probably in the pot thingy.
Start casting.
Mr. Moo Moo, there you go again!
Start casting.
I'll do this thingy. Whee!
Of course. Oh, all dog shit.
Shitty stuff.
Oh, wait, that
Oh,
ring?
trinket.
I should need that ring on my warrior. Oops.
Shitty stuff.
Go straight in the razor scale. Drink as soon as you get there.
Why are we doing them? For the gear, I'm guessing?
Pretty good, right? Start it.
Well, I have full manas. That's rare. Never have full manas. I got a better aura parse. Araya parse, however you want to say her name. I got a better Freya parse. That's about it. This is so easy.
Yep.
Yeah, probably put me head cap on my memory.
Yeah.
I'm waiting with like 5% hit. This shit's so ass. Oh, I'm actually gonna win.
Razor scale. Oh, I could use oh no, nothing drops on here. I could use those, but I'd lose haste, and I'm barely haste cap as it is, so I kinda can't bid on them.
Clean up the waves.
Sads. I need Guiding Star, like, really bad. It probably won't even drop. But I fucking need that shit really bad.
Get ready, she's coming. Lost.
Mr. Moo Moo!
Back left foot, melee, and when the fire's there, go to back right foot.
There's your PI. Easy. I mean, how much
Better
easier?
legs though, they're like 8K or something.
I mean, like, how much easier can that be?
Oh no, me.
I'd love to see it drop, honestly.
Alright, teleport to Shattered Walkway and let's
We got the mace earlier today, Maxes.
Oh, I meant the GDKP.
General Vezix, I think, is next, and then Yogg, and then we're done! Woohoo!
Yeah, I saw, don't worry. No one want the legs? Shh.
We're just talking to all these guys, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna talk to them now.
No, I got it. Stay in your tanking. Okay.
Alright.
Try to hide legs for up.
Good. 28, 50.
Yeah, I sold the pair that I bought, what, last week for fucking 11.6.
Well, I made all my gold back from last week. Even if even for the last shard. The guaranteed shard off of, Beyond.
Go ahead and pull. Shanto or Chant, take the Slayers out of the group. Drop tremors. Butcher's drop tremors. Got 2 Shadow Blade. Fuck, I was not paying attention. I wanted those bracers.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind bidding on him too. We roll dying.
Yeah, reaction. Sorry, John.
Put it up to his min bid. Fuck it.
Rest of that, putting up the bracers.
Alright. I don't want him that bad.
Hey there. Congrats.
If I hadn't dropped 17 on the ones off SARS for that reason. Maybe.
5K? Really?
The mind control into a trimmer group if you'll both keep them down.
I'm staying away from you. I'm gonna hide in case I get mind controlled so I don't die.
Ooh. You almost got yourself killed resisting my cyclone there.
Oh wait, that Lightforge chest piece is BOE. You still at the auction house?
Yeah, it's actually worth less than, it's like worth like 1,000.
Alright, I'll throw it in floor bid.
Yeah, it's 950 on the auction house right now.
Yep, floor bid.
It's so bad.
Not if you refresh 80.
Yeah, if you get green on, that's pretty hot.
232 for 900, that's pretty hard to beat.
Fuck is Doodad?
He had to let somebody else's dog out, I think.
Jesus. All y'all need to get rid of your dogs.
Be nice if we had reforging.
What's hit cap for Oaken anyways?
11%. Assuming you have card.
That's with all the buffs, right?
I don't have.
You need like 270, 280 hit, I think.
I'm PvP spec, so it's far lower than that. Or higher. Yep, no approved fairy fire. Oh, yeah, it's higher. Not 10%. Without talent. So with talent, I need to be, or without, I need 13. You think you can one pull all this? Or you, no, actually, no. Are you back? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I'm trying to sneak away between these holes to fucking try to throw some breakfast in the oven.
Breakfast. Yeah, we are kind of close. Let's not wipe here. Oh, is that? That is fairy fire too.
You get showers, so.
Alright. We're all here, we're all buffed.
Oh, we have a half an hour and then we're done.
This over here, guys, and start, and once they're here, spread out. So stack here until they're here, and then run away.
Take the Slayer out of the group.
You're poor now? Well, it's your fault for spending gold, all that gold on tier.
Don't fucking road it.
Die! We always die to this shit.
X.
You take like a different character a week. And you've been playing more WoW than I have been. I'm surprised. At least this week. I'll be playing Harry Potter tonight. After taking a small break. Because I hardly got to play Harry Potter
so
today.
explain general. We're going to make 2 stack points. There's going to be a square and
So, you gonna play some Harry Potter later?
The range will be stacking on those 2 points for shadow crashes. Do not DPS.
Well, your
unless
guild's
you're in a shadow
stupid,
crash.
so...
And if you are warlock, make sure you soul shatter and don't pull threat. And if you're a mage, make
Using
sure
a
you don't
million
miss after your
characters.
enemies are done or right before they're done. Get the marks out of the raid, and you're gonna go behind the group. There's no point in DPSing unless you're in the shadow crash zone. I'll have the warrior kill Sarenites if we actually need them, but otherwise... Chungus, what you're gonna do is you're basically going to...
Oh, we pulled the pack.
Oh god. Grab them all. And can I get
There's a
range
bunch of-
interrupts?
Yeah, there's a bunch of casters just turreting.
Need all of our mages interrupts. And that's grips.
Finish the big guy first.
I have no mana!
I wasn't even a person before anyone asked. It was a fucking fell hunter.
Whoa, fell hunters aren't people?
Yeah, they're not.
No, they're not. Also, you have no greens in DE because I put it on rare. Totally forgot.
Yeah, I saw you do that. I was wondering if you had like some sort of master plan or something.
Nope. Not at all.
Nope, no master plan. Can I please get mana? Thank you. Holy hell. Guess not. No mana. I ate that on purpose so I can get fucking bloody mana already.
I'm gonna run at these guys.
Go ahead.
Just run in.
Practice for hard mode? I mean, it's... yeah. I mean, we killed hard... I know how to do hard mode. I killed it on 25-man general last week. I know how to do all the hard modes. In Old War. Not having mana is practice, I guess.
For DG if you need it. Healers heal. I think the meta is Sora you stand in as disc with the range bubble in it, I guess. So if you want, you can. Other than that, let's
I'm gonna be able to mitigate every other certain darkness. For the ones that I can't, I'll call out for paints up or whatever the fucking
nothing.
Priest. You got Guardian Spirit, you got fucking...
That's why I always think Guardian Spirit comes from the druid, because I'm retarded. Yeah,
I'd like to
Pain
try
Guardian
it.
Spirit.
Can I get a soul stone so I can DM myself at some point? Or kill myself? I want to try doing that.
Yeah, let the Holy Paladin just pump big heals. Healers can just skill light. Heal the dumbasses that get hit by Shadow Crash and Marks. Just let
I
him
wouldn't
pump.
recommend lusting at the beginning for threat purposes.
Yeah, so every other, I'll ask for Pain Sufferer, Guardian Spirit, and I'll do myself.
I should be able to do pretty much all raid healing if people aren't just being massive idiots. So you know for the thing.
Alright, pull it. And these tricks.
General!
Make sure you guys are watching your threat and soul shattering. 2 stack points. Oh, my bad. Group 3, you're gonna stack on square. Group 4, you're gonna stack on pink diamond. We should be stacked right now, honestly. And if you don't have a mark, just stack in either of them. Should move back a little.
Oh my god, what is it?
Don't lost yet. Lost. Lost, 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 lost. Kick those, holy shit. Don't let them die. Big heals. Move, move. Get out. Drop your threat. Drop threat. It's going like fucking shit already. Restack. Drop threat. Pay attention. Make sure you guys are getting kicks.
I mean, the groups are too close together for one.
Drop threat.
I cannot taunt this boss, guys. You have to drop thread. I need a divine spirit for this.
We have to make kick targets. Get ready to restack. Don't DPS unless you're in Shadow Crash.
So can you spin him so we can reach you from the Shadow Crushes?
Yes.
Get out. Shadow Crashes are in bad spots. Do not be
We're all in
close
one
enough.
group. We need to re-separate everyone stacking. And now we have one on the right too. Get back in your spots.
Once some fades, get ready to move.
These people don't know how to do this.
They're hard splits, okay though.
I need a divine sack here.
Slow shatter. Just gotta watch your threats.
Don't be afraid to call out for salve or something.
Yeah, I'm not watching you guys' threats, so I'm watching everything else.
10-15 seconds, like with the second threat versus the snow.
That there needs salve?
I'm dropping a Serenite. There's a Serenite drop.
Where?
All the locks probably need self. Don't stand in this too long.
I need Serenite.
So dog shit.
I'm gonna DI somebody.
They can land hands on Manapot right away.
I can't get mana back, but it's fine.
We get a cloud down.
One of the casters kill that Serenite right next to you. It's down. Stand in it. Wait till it
I
jumps
need
big to get
mana.
out. I can tell you when to get out if you like.
Surge of Darkness incoming. I'll need a cooldown for it. Okay, good.
Got those things sacrificed.
Get out, Marks.
We're so fucking crowded over here. Nobody can run.
I got no mana. I need another cloud.
Ghibli kill Cloud. There it is. It's being killed.
Back a bit.
Yes.
Okay, moving.
I need mana.
Range should come over by X. Some of us get another group over here, so we have some fucking room to spread.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's better.
God, this is terrible. This is probably the worst general that the people don't know how to stack ever. People trying to parse and not do mechanics. That's all I see.
Yep. Everybody getting in the same one over and over again. You're doing less damage than you would if you just stay spread.
It's supposed to spread on 2 halves of the Shadow Crash. And that way one group only has to move minor. Or not at all. Finish the boss. But I just quick explained it because we're like really short on time before we lose tank. Alright, rest it. Yeah, it does. Come res me up on my cliff. Tagging.
Parsing's stupid anyways.
Alright, so phase 1 is the hardest phase. Just don't spawn extra green clouds. Yeah, I understand. I already talked to all of them.
So stupid.
Don't spawn extra green clouds. Rebuff the dead.
What dropped? Helmet. Oh,
phase
that's
2.
Libra, Mantle.
If you get Death Quelled, get away from the person who's Death Quelled. Should have a thing above their nameplate saying they're Death Quelled. Gives you insanity.
Shoulders?
Soul Links get together. Soul Links break
No.
when you go inside the portal.
10-man
going
stuff.
Inside the portal is gonna be. Forgot about those.
Somebody mine that shit.
Last boss, and then we're done! Yay!
I'll just take the Scarlet Rubies and get the rest.
No, they're all done.
Alright, so. Back to what I was saying.
Are we missing
inside
someone?
The photo group, it's gonna be Shale.
No, we have all 4.
Both Boomkins.
This will be super easy.
6. Enhanced Shaman, Rogue.
Like, super fucking easy.
Warrior,
Oh, back piece.
9. And
Oh, Freya hard mode.
I'll put Senshu in there. So that's 10 people. Those 10 people are going in. More mobile classes goes to the back ones.
Headpiece.
Melee get the close ones.
Memoron hard
So,
mode.
Druids, Mage.
I
all
mean,
go.
oh, I have my helm. Never mind.
That's fine. And
I mean, this
basically,
is an
still
upgrade, but I
boss.
lose haste, and I can't.
Look away when I tell you to. We'll lost on first one. Anyone confused?
Sanity's bond.
Alright, let's run in there.
Nope. Nothing, literally, besides the fragment.
Dude, that spawned an extra right there in the middle, right next to you.
I ain't getting shit besides fragment and gold.
Don't spawn extras. It's not a DPS race here. Kick.
Yeah, it's not a parsing race, guys.
Melee, watch your feet. Caster security. Move. Move left.
Stupid people wanna parse.
The back behind us. Come D it in.
I got it. I'll bring it.
That works though.
I'm moving.
Watch your feet. Still need 4.
Stay there, dude. I'll bring it to you.
Okay.
Another one. Melee, do not kill Crusher Tentacles. Tanks don't tank them either. Let casters just kill them all.
Yeah, I'll just be,
Next phase.
I'll just be judge the game to keep them on stack.
2 left. Watch your feet, casters.
We almost done!
It's the last one.
Whenever we down Yogg, I'll, that's when I'm ending the
Maybe
stream.
you spawn some extra.
That's it. Everybody
Probably
out?
get cut off. I think the phase is gonna save it.
Yeah, it's fine. We got just one extra.
Alright.
Get away from that.
Yeah,
Bring
bunch.
the big heals. Big
Hmm.
cactus.
Instructor, help your friends. And we gotta move right around y'all to get to the front.
Big tentacle in the back.
I'm gonna stop it in the ship.
Kick as soon as you can. Melee, don't go in.
Closes.
Careful, main 2 stacked. Get away from him. Get away from him.
Yo, sorry, I didn't hear. Do you want less in the brain?
Get away from me. Yeah, we will. Finish off this big tentacle. Watch out for the beams.
Paladin had crazy legs. We're gonna get away.
Get away from Dom. It's just spreading like fucking crazy. Stay with your target. Keep killing tentacles.
Almost in 10.
Melee are gonna get the close ones. There's a big tentacle. Dot it up. Casters get on it.
Portals now.
Mortals. Fast classes get to the back. Starfall in the center.
Instructor in the back, help your friends.
Mookums, your ass. You're supposed to be in here. You ready to lost? Lost, go ahead. Yep.
There's a final tentacle over here in front of it.
Easy.
19 seconds left.
Yeah, we're quite pushing.
Oh, we're far. Our Boken's ass and then it come in with us. Get out.
You know, you forgot about Aiden.
Get out, get out.
No, I had my window thingy open. I was looking.
Oh. Okay.
But then I saw you.
Yeah.
And I closed my window.
Alright, you kill the Crusher. Get ready for new portals. Boom can get inside this time, you dumb fuck. Guys, go inside, go inside.
Target you.
Alright,
Give me my sanity back.
There's still one left.
One crusher up. New crusher.
Fuck, where is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's over there. It's an entrance.
Oh my god. Push it fast.
Let's kill this crusher outside real quick, guys. All the tentacles need to die.
20 seconds. Push, 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 push. 10 seconds. We should have it done. Get out, get out, get out. We got it.
Stack on star for the ads.
Leave the ads down. Hit boss. If you need crazy's the lowest. If you need to replenish, replenish.
Gotta finish off those tentacles too.
Look away, look away, look away.
Somebody res unstable. These are demo block. Should I get him?
I'll get him.
Gotta get these ads down
Go
low.
ads.
1%, then switch.
Healers, you can stay look away, look away, look away. Healers, you can stay looking away. Locks, you drain soul when you're doing it.
Mr. Moo, there you go.
Look away. Do you need your innervate? If not, I'll give it to me. Look away. Look away. Coaches, be careful. Locals, be careful.
I'm at 92.
Look away. Look away.
You should go replenish your sanity, Mr. Moo Moo.
Look away. Raz at 4, creatures at 8. You can go recharge the beam. Ready to look away? Look away.
And Mr. Moo Moo says he listens to me. He don't listen to me. He didn't even give me innervate.
What?
When I asked for it.
Go boss. What?
Yay!
A fragment. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I got a fragment!
Dropped again. You don't want any of this, right? Dude, I can know your spot.
No, I'm gonna stick. I can.
Where are you?
On my other monitor. I just gotta drop off column so I can go to work. But thank you guys for the clean last. These last.
Oh,
two
he's still
months.
looting.
That I can stick around for this, so I appreciate everybody.
Oh yeah.
I am gonna bid on a couple of those items. I'm pretty sure the super pally thing is a good helmet, so I guess someone was bidding me up.
Woohoo! Alright, this is my time to say goodbye to stream! Tomorrow we will do Harry Potter all day.
Bye-bye.
Or should I say, all morning and afternoon. Well, most of the afternoon tomorrow. Yeah. It's kind of nice having longer streams. It's different. Plus, I'm having more fun in Harry Potter than I am in WoW. So, you know, it happens. Yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully normal time, and then after raid, we'll be playing Harry Potter because I forgot I have to raid tomorrow. So, Harry Potter. WoW raiding tomorrow, and then Harry Potter raiding, and then playing Harry Potter. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye.
I think Doodad's trying to. I don't know. I'll come back to those. I know you won, but just let me figure it out. I'll redo these shoulders if no casters bid. Just because there's 2 shoulders.